Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I want to freaking blast today, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to blast. We are going to blast, so let's go do it. Okay. Let's see. I still need a 6-link Cloak of Flame. It's kind of wild that I don't have a 6-link cloak, to be completely honest. I bought a lot of stuff on the market, so I'm happy. I set up some stuff to get some deli orbs, so we're good for like 20 maps. I'm trying to buy some more scarabs, but they are expensive and don't want to be purchased. I just bought a Uber Elder carry off Lance. I would have killed him myself, but the set costs 400 chaos. Don't want to spend 400 chaos. So, but I gave him a massive tip. You guys can go see that on his stream. I am just going to go blast those, so let's go. I want to go farm some fun maps. Yeah, let's go. Harby Beyond open. I still need 1 Atlas point for here, and then I think most of the other stuff is just like fluff. Yeah. Refresh. Alright, good. Yeah, I needed a 6-link, and I gotta fix my flask, like, desperately. Basic currency. Sure. Good morning, friend. All my chats are bugged out to doing this. Come on, chat fix. Can't wait for the next league. I'll be running this. I mean, hopefully we get some changes between now and, like, the next league, right? But, yeah. Rev Chieftain's definitely fun. Good morning, friend. Now we gotta be more tanky, get Hateful Accuser, reroll our clusters, drop Fire Trap. Yeah. Ooh, Ziggurat. Okay. I don't think people like Ziggurats, though, which kind of sucks, because Underground Sea is such a good map. I'd have to find a map that's really good that drops Fortress. But I don't know what map is really good that drops Fortress. And then by running enough Underground Sea, we could get Nameless Seer and port him there. That would probably work. Yeah. Cigarette. Nah, dude. Ziggurat, not cigarette. What do you mean? What you mean? 45 full res. That's okay. I like 20C. Good morning, friend. Dunes is good. I think Dunes is too open for me. I prefer closed maps. I think closed maps are better for me for Beyond, but I could be wrong. Right, for Fortress, yeah, that's what I assumed you meant. Does Dunes have a good div card by nature, or no? No, so I'd need to transfer over to it. Try one map. Yeah, I'll have to juice it first. And I don't think I have a T16 Dunes yet. Do we know anything on when the next league starts? No, they're gonna drop info soon, TM. Oh my god, that mob gets hard. Bad. I just got back from watching Try and the other clown video begging for PoE1 to die. What? I don't really pay attention to drama. I kind of just like play my own game and move on with my life. Is this a Wither moth? Oh my god, it is Wither. No wonder I was actually taking damage. Okay, that's dangerous. Deflecting, miss. What was that? Sounded like Awakener yelling. Awakener yelling in the distance. How do you get bleed and poison immune? Bleed, you just take the Pantheon and you basically never take damage from bleed. You never really become poison immune. You can just get really high, like, chaos res, which can help mitigate poison, for example. But you'll never be immune. Poison will kind of honestly always be an issue. Even if you have capped chaos res, bosses with poison do like a lot of damage. If you go for like a Kikizuru ring, which is like a budget ring, you can vol it till you get, I think, poison immune, but I wouldn't really sacrifice an entire ring just for that. I think we're good here, yeah. Yeah. I'll put 1 dunes here. On the favorite slot. Try to get some dunes. Yeah, I'm gonna make this tab 20C, and I gotta remove a lot of trash from it. So, Carbo. Basically, anything that was in here didn't sell for 10C, which means there's no way it's gonna sell for 20. There we go. Good enough. Good. Haven't done 20%, that's not too bad. Belly orbit up. Oh, bam. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to make a separate atlas though, and the separate atlas is gonna be focused on deli orbs and maybe scarabs. But that doesn't really work because scarabs are primarily farmed in tier 17, so I'll see. I guess altars. I was trying to farm deli orbs. I got like 5 almost every map was the league mechanic. I'll buy them like, I guess 3C each is what I bought them for overnight. Do you have an Atlas where you just do 100% deli? Because you shouldn't hit deli, like... I mean, I guess I don't know the chances of it hitting deli, but yeah, that's definitely a thing. Sims are like 60C each. Are they actually 60C, or is that just what people are putting them for? I guess they would be pretty expensive this early on still. Actually 60C. Okay. You sold 2 for 60. Oh, okay, cool. Good shit. Why is your stream lagging? Right click, disable low latency mode. Glad you like the shirt, dude. Ooh, Kosis. I'm not fighting Kosis unless this rare explodes and one-shots him. And he explodes? No? I mean, he's taking damage, but he's not taking a lot of damage. All private leagues are separate. They're all unique to their own economy, basically, right? What causes the explosion? The Chieftain Ascendancy, it's called Hinakora. Why was the low latency a problem? I don't know, it just is. I have very little delay when I talk to my chatters, but putting on low latency mode seems to screw it up for some people. Whether it's your internet is not good or your connection to the Twitch server is not good, that's usually the issue. Still wondering if I should disable that and just have everyone be in like regular latency mode, but then there's like a 10-second delay or something, so I don't know. Not sure. Delay is trash, plus it would take away from interaction. It would, but would you know that the stream is delayed? I mean, obviously you would, but like, would the average person know that the stream is really that delayed? I don't think so. I mean, it would definitely be harder to sync up panel points and stuff, right? Like, for sure there. That would definitely take a hit. Holy, why are there so many right here? Oh my, yo, look at the kill counter surge, dude. Look at it's like 50 a second. Give me that. I'm frozen. Okay, they're all dead. All right, cool, amazing. Harby, chill. Maybe I need a new emote. Harby, please. Fallen over block shield. If used correctly, yes. Fallen is like the end of all shields. The XP good? Yeah, it's good if you don't die. If you die, it's not very good. Where's the best drop you got so far from the private league? Probably the Enlightenment and Power drop, I think. I'm gonna craft something on right ring. Increase damage, but I guess I haven't done enough Betrayal to do that. Miscounted, I have 12 orbs in the Toxic Sewer map. I don't need the Toxic Sewer, but I'll buy your orbs and your chisels. I'll buy chisels 2 for 1, so 10 chisels would be 5C, and deli orbs 3C each. Fishing rod was T0. Oh, our fishing rod's T0? I have no idea on fishing rod drop rate. Tell me what the total is, and I'll give you the chaos. Our total. Uh, 35. You have 12 orbs, so 12 times 3 is 36. And then you have 19 chisels, so it should be 46. Okay. Oh, you also have Harby Scarabs. Oh, wait, don't move. I don't use Obelisk, but don't move. There you go. Okay, thank you. Alright. Soon we need to go buy our cluster jewels and craft them. Yeah, I think Atlas Invasion makes the campaign, like, insanely smooth. You just get so many uniques. So many uniques. It's crazy. Can I have fracturing shards? Oh, cool, thanks. Good shit. Sometimes you need them, bro. Sometimes you just need them. Is that a set? First one. Bam. Not worth anything. Is it too late to join? Not really ever too late. Just hit up the command and make sure you hit join and not apply, and then you can already start playing. I imagine like most leveling uniques are already like 1 chaos or something, so it's kind of like free in that regard. What processor do you have? I'm terrible with PC specs. If you use the Starforge command, I have the Voyager 2 Elite. Hopefully that helps. I guess Defiance is super rare. Defiance is a T0. Voyager 3? I think it was called Voyager 2. I thought it was Voyager 2. If I can just type something into my Windows and answer it for you, I'll just go do that for you. They don't have it on there. There's also a Mage's Blood for sale. Well, Mage's Blood's rare, you know. That's a lot of meaningful combat. Get your meaningful combat moves out of here, sir. Was the tier of DoD changed at the same time as nerf? You know, I don't remember. Hasn't it always been a Giga Rare drop, or no? Maybe it was T1 and they bumped it to T0. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I don't think DoD's balanced. I think that shit's insane, to be honest. I think it's such a crazy item, even after the nerf. But it's okay to have crazy items in PoE. Why? Because look at the shit that's on my screen. You know? This is what the crazy items are for, is for stuff like this. I have one of the only DoDs. Yeah, I have 3 in my stack. Just kidding. I have a void battery. System information. I mean, it's okay. I'm not gonna show anything. So, what am I looking for? Processor. Processor. Intel R Core T. So it's i9 14900K, 3200 MHz, 24 cores, 32 logical processor, and then at the end it says log in, because it's PoE time. Why not use a Blessed Orb on your items? I could Bless Orb this ring. Ultimately, I didn't have them at the time. That's really about it. My Swallow. Yeah, I could Bless Orb this Fallen and the Amethyst ring. I think that's it, right? The belt? Oh, I could Bless Orb the belt too. Belt's like not, I don't know. Kind of need to get a new belt, to be completely honest. I keep forgetting Dino is a rare item now, because it used to be Poo Poo and then they buffed it, right? Oh, Toxic Sewer. Gimme. Ancient Orb, dude. Do I Ancient Orb or Mage Blood? No one wants Headhunter there. Headhunter would be cool here. I would do like 10 times more. I do like double the damage. I would just die 3 times as fast, but I'd also have an amazing like hit pool. Headhunter is just like a funny meme item on RF. Oh, yo, we got Seer. Oh, this is really big. So the reason this is so big is because we can decide where we want to map next. Okay, does Fortress drop in Silo? Fortress also drops in Silo, right? I think Fortress drops in Silo. Because someone was recommending Dunes, but I didn't get a chance to check out Dunes yet. Silo is a nice layout, too. You can check your Atlas. Wait, you can check what maps drop T17 maps? Like, which T17s? I like Mesa for Fortress farming. Is Mesa good density? You think Mesa has better density than... Well, Mesa actually has Fortune. I don't need to change Mesa. Mesa's okay. But, like, Fortress... Fortress has... Wait, why am I talking about Silo? I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Strand for Fortress? Okay, so I was thinking about Strand because you can also get Fracturing Orbs. But the same scenario with Strand is that I don't need to do anything because I could just get Fracturing Orb drops, so the div card's actually okay. I don't know where to go. I don't want to do Silo, but I don't know. Dunes? I mean, someone recommended Dunes, but, like, why Dunes over Silo? What's the advantage of Dunes over Silo? I don't get it. Dune drops Fortress. Doesn't Silo drop Fortress? I think it does. Silo boss is ass. Yeah, but Silo boss is not as bad when you have, like, Beyond, because you're guaranteeing Beyond spawns. And if there's a Harby in there, you're going to wait anyway. Did I just take one for the team and do Dunes and accept that, you know, you guys are right and I'm wrong, even though I question it? I don't think I like open map, but I'll try it. I put good div cards on Toxic Sewers. See, that is what I did as well. Normally, I would just... You know what I would normally do? Is normally, I would... You know what? Fuck it. I'm playing it safe. I'm playing it safe. Sorry, guys. I'm going back to what I would normally do. Which is I use Seer, and I scry to Toxic Sewers. And then by having the UGS Underground Sea, I can just feed myself Divines via Divine Beauty. Which works really well because my Alcan Go will be on Toxic Sewer, which means I need another map to scry to the Fortress-style maps. Okay, what do you have for sale? Nothing. Got it. Why is there literally nothing on the market?
I cannot do this yet.
Because a lot of people play the game very casually and are scared to set their own prices. If you want my opinion. I think that in a normal economy, you have people who are constantly botting, and you have people who are RMTing, and those two things drive people to make a shit ton of currency and to market manipulate, scam noobs, etc. So the market is flooded. In a private league, there is no monetization of that, and it's also, you know, 11 months into Settlers League. So you don't have people who are playing crazy hardcore. You don't have people who are actively chasing a dollar bill in the game and outside of the game, which leaves people more to, like, play the game casually. You can just see by, like, the ladder command, we only have, like, say, a handful of level 100s, right? There's a lot of people playing, but not a lot of people feel the desire to try to make more currency than other people, right? Like, I genuinely think that that's a thing. That's what I think. I think people have less desire to make currency when it's not as much to do with it. But I don't know. I'm not really a Trade League player. I'm more of an SSF guy, so... Bless your ring. You sure? Oh, look at that, 23. Or maybe I'll tap this 1 or 2 times. Okay, 37. And fallen, let's see. Can I get 20? Can I get 20? I know for sure though, like Faustus works. Like I've been using Faustus a lot to trade. Like it definitely works for sure. I don't know about all the other stuff, but this absolutely works. Faustus rates are 5 times trade. Why don't you just make your own price? You don't have to like take the rates of Faustus. You can just like literally make your own price. That's actually, you are a prime example. Don't take this the wrong way. But you are a prime example of what I'm talking about, where people see something and they say that's too expensive. And instead of trying to like create something new, you just dismiss it and you move on to the next thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I think that that is a mentality a lot of people have, where they see something listed and they're like, that's too expensive. I'm not engaging with that, right? Your Eldritch mods on gloves, what are those? They weren't hitting. Ever. Like, ever. See? They don't hit, bro. Oh, I actually hit fire multi. Okay. It's really good. Yeah, that's 10% more damage, basically. Yeah, so I think if more people engage with like not like if more people engage in trying to like understand the economy a little bit, I think that the trading would be better, but that is asking way too much for players. Genuinely, I feel there is a market available, but people are concerned and scared to list things. Because what people do is they use Awaken PoE Trade, they click an item, right? And if it doesn't show an immediate result, a lot of people don't make their price, they just put it in their stash, right? Like, I think this happens to a lot of users. And when you're in a private league, you got to be the trendsetter. You can't be the follower, you know? There's not enough stuff to go around for you to follow. You got to be the guy setting the trends. No Defiance anymore. Defiance is like a T0 drop. It's extremely rare to find. If you want more defenses, you can go for Defiance. If you want to do more damage, you don't go for Defiance. Can't believe you're 96 and have a 5 link. It doesn't want to link. It just won't link.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
They're reaching the purification pump. Scarabs, I think if you use the Atlas command, you can see them on my website. If you look at the Harby Beyond template, you can show it there. Just a warning, it's like half a divine in currency per map to just try to get into this. What is your goal? To play and have fun until I get bored. If I'm not bored, I will typically push level 100. Then I usually stop after level 100, but on rare occasions I play past that.
Oh.
I'm on the fence on starting again. Can you give me some details in trade league? If so, how many are in the league? Why don't you just try using the private league command and then looking on the left? Or not the left, but on the website. You can see it all there. All the information is displayed to you on the command if you just take some time to read through it, I promise. It'll take you right to the PoE webpage, and then you can just go glance at the stuff there. You can also hover over the modifiers with your mouse, and you can see what they do. I feel like this one's gonna tank some fracturing charge, dude. I don't know why, I'm just feeling it. Feeling the fracturing thing. Damn. Okay. My 20C tab. And decent fractures in the 20C tab. Trying to think what else I need for my Atlas. Like I was gonna have a separate Atlas when I run out of supplies for Harby Beyond. Ideally, I just don't run out of supplies for Harby Beyond, but I don't know if the market can supply my needs. I mean, surely it can. It just gets really expensive. Otherwise, I guess I can do an Atlas for like Delhi, Kirak maps, because Kirak ends up, well, Kirak goes into chisels. Delhi gets me Delhi orbs. And then maybe like Giga Alter Juice. That's probably not too bad either. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. How do you juice altars? You take all the altar nodes on the tree. You take the keystone. Then there's an influence scarab, I'm pretty sure, for more influence mobs. Also one for more magic mobs. I assume those stack together well. Actually, I do need to do more Betrayal. I don't think I have all the stuff from my unveils yet. Fuck. That's unlucky. Another skill besides aura if you like it. Nope. Otherwise, I would play that just as much as I played this. Ultimately, not necessarily RF that I like that much. It's a skill that I chose and learned. And when you learn something in PoE, for me, it's fun to keep replaying it because playing PoE is fun. The build I choose to play through it is second to that. Sometimes you want to learn and discover stuff. Sometimes you want to just play through the game. Spent a long time learning and discovering what I like. When I finally found something I really like, I just want to play it a bunch, right? Plans on 6-linking the chest. I mean, make the fusings work and then it'll 6-link, right? I've already tried 2 separate 5-links with Tainted Fuse. They both failed, so sometimes you just get unlucky.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you just keep playing the build over and over and over, and you learn a lot, man. You learn about the progression, you learn about the campaign progression, early map progression, mid-game progression, late game, what you need for red maps, benchmarks for killing bosses, end-game scaling, what influence items to use, you know, what cluster jewels to use, when to go for a timeless jewel. Like, there's like so much to learn with a build. It's kind of crazy. That's why I feel like you can replay a build so much in PoE compared to like the average game. The average game, if I try to like replay the same character, I will get bored like maybe my second playthrough of whatever game I'm playing because there is not enough stuff to keep me entertained. Is the 6-link craft not worth it? worth a subjective, I entirely recommend you to do what you feel is best. If you don't like to gamble, save up for a 6-link craft. If you don't want to do that, do the bestiary craft, right? There's so many different ways. I don't like sitting there and saving up for like 1,500 views. It's just boring to me. I prefer to just like use them and then complain. It's, you know, more my style. Have any Jack the Axe? Let's see. Anyone selling them? 20. Why not go Morrigan? Go tell me if there's any available. Last I looked, there weren't. Is it hard to get? Well, I don't want to stop what I'm doing, create an entire atlas just to farm Black Morrigan. I would rather just play on a 5-link and, to be honest, it doesn't really bother me. So, I mean, it's going to be nice when I get my 6-link boost, don't get me wrong, but I guess I'm not as dependent on a 6-link as many others, right? The easiest way to say it. What's good, Swipe? What is the overlay above mana? It's an old supporter pack. You can't get it anymore. Can't you get it in PoE too? I don't know, it'd be kind of weird for them to say, like, sell stuff that doesn't come back and then integrate it in PoE too, so I'm gonna assume no, but unless you're talking about something different, in which case I'm confused.
I cannot do this yet.
Wish I could do something with my gold, but it's kind of stuck. Hello, friend. Couldn't find it. What channel are you using? Look on the screen to the left. You can see it. Idle Gamba? Nah, I was not an idle enjoyer. Sorry, dude. I mean, black market camp. Oh, I could do that. I could do. Didn't mind idols. Going to a T1 map with 30 mechanics was interesting. I mean, I think the concept of mapping with juice stuff is cool. I think anything other than that, like finding the idols, searching all the different affixes, trying to trade for them, all of that was just not fun for me. I think you should make SF more rewarding like last Epoch. No. If people want to play through Path of Exile and get burnt out faster, they can just go play last Epoch. I don't think that, they should do that, personally. I think that before doing that, GGG could maybe adjust div card drop rates so that they're more in line with finding shitter ones that don't really sell for anything. Okay, Doc, leave. I don't think PoE should cater to casuals, right? I think PoE should stay the way it is and just make things better for everyone across the board, right? That's just me. The reason I like PoE is because of how difficult every step of progression is, right? There's not many games like this, and I don't want it to just get more watered down for the average player. You don't have to opt into the COF feature. Don't start with that shit, bro. You don't have to click SSF. You could just play Trade League and say you're not trading. No. No. Out of my beautiful game. Get out. Making SSF less AIDS is just making it better. Okay, what is AIDS about it, though? Like, what don't you like about SSF? First, we gotta identify the problems to see if what you're posing would be a solution, right? That's step one. Playing dozens of hours compared to just finding it on trade. You, sir, sound like an SSF player who doesn't like SSF. Divine Beauty. Target farming uniques, div cards don't drop, so you gotta farm Gravicious. But this is not fully true, though, right? So the first thing I said when we started this conversation, do you remember, was adjusting div card drop rates. So they could adjust div cards for lower end items to make them more common, which would not really affect trade and only buff SSF, right? So rather than adding a Circle of Fortune buff, they could just start there, right? That's my opinion. I don't want this game to be created for people who play less and less and less and less. If anything, as PoE stays out longer and longer and longer, it should be more catered towards niche players because, well, I mean, I don't want it to necessarily be more catered towards me. I just want it to stay with where it is. It took me a week to drop a Rim Sorrow. Okay, but like, was your build / Atlas / everything optimal to be dropping uniques, for example? Or maybe there's an alternative play, which is like, don't play that build until you have a Prim Sorrow, right? But this is a problem. This is more of a problem with items in Trade League being rare. Okay, this is a problem because the item is strong by itself, but it has no value in Trade League. So the weighting of the item is scaled towards the power of the item, not necessarily the price of Trade League, right? SSF is much easier than it was before, yes. You are farming Titanic Rogue Exiles. I don't really know. I don't really share the same opinion. But I do agree that some div cards could be adjusted to drop rates. It sounds like he got weeks worth of enjoyment to keep playing. I don't see the issue. I don't know. Everyone's different, right? No idea.
I cannot do this yet.
I think the answer to what so many people are asking is bust out your wallet, get a few friends, and just make a private league with 10 people. That's it. Just 10 people, you know? I think a private league with 10 people is, like, great for these types of players. Friends. Yeah, you can meme all you want, but, like, you know, my Discord has an active community. Twitch streams have an active community. Reddit has an active community. Like, you might not want to play with them, but they want to play with you. My friend dropped it after a week, not me and Bro SF. Wait, but you weren't even playing SSF then. What is I feel baited. Why can't people have fun playing how they want? Well, because what happens to people is they play a game mode, they really enjoy it, and they say it would be so much better if I could just do this. And then they get attached to that moment of like, I wish I could just do that. Right? But sometimes, in the grand scheme of things, it's best that maybe that we don't do that because it sounds good in the moment, but maybe it hurts your long-term play. Right? But the div card topic, I completely agree on. Like, trying to farm div cards for, say, like a Death's Oath is so rare. Nobody uses the body armor. It's poo-poo. You're over-analyzing what I said. No, I'm speaking in general. I'm not speaking and saying, like, you specifically. I'm also agreeing with you saying that I think that div cards should be buffed, right? There are multiple people in this chat who think that we should have Circle of Fortune in SSF, right? This discussion is not just you. I don't think SSF is in a terrible place. I think target farming uniques in general is terrible. We just agreed on that, so what is the problem? What do you mean?
Arise, my children.
I don't want to fight Nightmare Katarina here. But I don't think they're all terrible. I think some of them are terrible. Definitely not all, though. At least PoE1 has content and build diversity. I mean, PoE2 has build diversity. It's just everyone wants to play what's overpowered, right? With that being said, there's a lot more builds in PoE1 than PoE2. I took your point as me saying SSF is terrible. No, that's not what I intended at all, man. I just said that not everybody... Actually, I don't need to keep repeating it. We're good. Why can't people just play the game mode that they want? I think it's because people want a middle ground, right? Like a lot of people want a middle ground, but there's the middle ground honestly is a private league. That is actually the middle ground. But not everyone wants to spend money. The second people think about spending money a lot of the time, they're just instantly like, nope, I'm not doing that. Which I can understand to an extent, I get it. But like it's not that expensive if you just split it with like 10 people. It's not at all. So, I don't know. For context, I don't like Circle of Fortune in Last Epoch. But when I say I don't like it, I mean because it feels so gimmicky. Like it's too much. Like I go farm for like 4 hours, and then I go to the observatory, and then I spend 15 minutes re-rolling to just get monstrous amount of loot. Now, what I like so much more than Circle of Fortune was the new tree that we got. The tree where you can say, I found this unique, I want to find more of it, I want this specific exalted item, I like it. Loot explosion equal dopamine. I'm sorry, but Last Epoch doesn't have dopamine for me. That's why I play Path of Exile. The Last Epoch did not give me much dopamine. In fact, there was no exploding in Last Epoch. It was just items dropping on the floor, and it didn't do it for me. It's missing the sounds. It's missing the sound, it's missing the animation, it's missing the polish, it's missing, like, the way monsters die when they, like, how they fall over when they die. It's missing the hit feedback when you, like, actually connect and do the damage. I don't know, to me, it's missing a lot for very consecutive long-term play over and over and over for me. The game is fun, but it's missing some stuff for me. I want there to be a few more layers of progression. I think that could maybe... Well, I don't know if that's my issue for it. I don't know. Last Epoch's not main game material. Yeah, it's a good game. It's just a game I can't play for more than, honestly, a couple days. Maybe a week at the most. Weaver Tree was great. Weaver Tree was, like, actually 10 out of 10. I liked it a lot. I mean, honestly, the Weaver Tree was an atlas. Like, the Weaver Tree was literally just an atlas, right? And that shows that... You know what that shows? That shows that... Like, who liked the Weaver Tree in Last Epoch? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. That shows that having an endgame system where there is progression within the endgame is fun, right? It is fun, right? I think PoE 2 maybe still needs to improve on their Atlas so that we feel like we have more progression within the endgame, because it sucks when you play a game and you just hit endgame and the only thing you do is make your character stronger. We need like more incentive. And that's why the Atlas in PoE 1 is so good. That's why hopefully the Atlas in PoE 2 will get much better, right? And then hopefully, like, the Weaver Tree is very fun. The Weaver Tree blows PoE 2 Atlas out the water. I think the Weaver Tree is really good. Oh, you got Hateful Accuser, nice. I like the Weaver Tree because it was more control over things, right? It was like you get more champion mobs, you get more this type, you can get more specific loot. It was definitely nice. I like the PoE 2 Atlas more than PoE 1, searching for every single map in every tier. You like the PoE 2 Atlas more than PoE 1? I feel like the PoE 2 Atlas is like elementary. Like, I just feel like it doesn't have enough stuff yet. Just the Corrupted Nexus you rush, and if your build is good enough, you can. We're not talking about the Corrupted Nexus, we're talking about the actual points you put in the tree. In PoE 1, no matter what, you have to painstakingly play through every white-yellow map. You're talking about getting the points, though. You're not talking about the same thing. Yeah, you're talking about the way you get your points. Two very different things. Well, then you should say Atlas Tree and not Atlas. I mean, the whole discussion started with the points you put on the tree. What points do you put on the tree without the Atlas Tree? Come on now. Don't be like that, sir. Don't make me have to drink 4 cups of coffee before I have to go live. No, it's my bad. No, you gotta target the person who's defending you and tell him to stop white knighting me. Where's the bag of twigs? Finished a long time ago. Do you want to buy it for 1 divine? Is that actually what they're worth right now? Give me 1 sec. Hateful Accuser, none listed. 2 divine. What is your roll? 12? 48? Fuck it. Sure. Oh, wait, that's literally you, foe. Oh, I see. Okay. It's slow rolled. Alright, let's go. 1 divine. You got any Harby scarabs, by the way? What you got? Wait, did you perfectly block me? I can't move. There we go. That's funny. Got some nice. Hateful Accuser acquired. Now, the question is, can we ever get a fucking 6-link? That one, though, I don't think anyone can answer that question. In PoE 1, I have to search out every white-yellow map. It's annoying. See, it's funny. I actually prefer progressing my Atlas in PoE 1 over PoE 2. You know why? Because this is kind of a double... It's like 2 questions in one, but it's because when my Atlas is in the process of being set up, I know that when I complete a map I don't like, it's completed forever. Whereas in PoE 2, it's never completed. I still have to do it. So I actually prefer PoE 1 Atlas here. It's like you run a map one time and you don't like it, and you're done. You never have to run that map ever again. If you alk and vol a T4 map, it'll be vastly easier and less rewarding than a T14 to T16. But what are we talking about alking and voling T4 maps? I'm very confused with progression here. What? Just alk and vol everything. Oh. I mean, you have many options for completing stuff. So you can 3 for 1, right? So you take 3 maps and you shuffle them around. And if you have like 7 maps, you can keep shuffling to try to get the right one, right? You can use Kirak to get map completion of any tier, guaranteed. So you can mitigate the whole like bad RNG of vol orbing, right? You can Horizon Orb, which you can buy from other people, or if you're SSF, they will drop inconsistently, but you'll have a couple, right? You can buy your maps directly from Kirak, and then not to mention, right? Not to mention that you have multiple atlases, meaning your first atlas should be focused on getting map sustain, right? You can see when the private league ends by hitting the command and looking at the top of the front page. I never have the problem of getting the maps. It's boring to play through the low tiers. But it takes like a minute. What do you mean? It's just something I wish there was an alternative. I'll be honest, I don't think they're ever going to do something like that. No WASD. They said they'll port it over if they get the time. Low tiers are required to get to high tiers. Yeah, but what they're saying is like they can progress in a more linear fashion, meaning that they're held back by their white maps. But you could technically just bum rush T16s, get 2 void stones, put the 2 void stones in, and now you're not running white maps and you're running like yellow/low reds, and they still give you completion for these. No, like that would work. No. That should work in my head.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, none of these are corrupted. Except for the... Really? I have to run my 1 white mission? Okay, sure. Problem with PoE 1 Atlas is I've done it for 10 leagues plus events, and PoE 2 Atlas feels different enough to be more fun. Yeah, I don't know, I still enjoy PoE 1 Atlas after God knows how many times I've played it. You can. I don't like rushing the bosses up the bat, but it's something I can do. I'm just saying I feel like that there's a lot of options here, and it's definitely okay to not like it. I just think that that's a bit of a like a unique take, and I don't think that there's anything they'll ever do about that. Because I don't think any other alternative would be good compared to like what we have right now. Completed. What mechanics does your league have? Shifting stones and Atlas invasion? Plus block. I'll run that. Double damage mod, that's less AoE. Ooh, I like that. Play? Yes, it goes. Plus big explosion. Templar soon. Maybe. Defiance of Destiny good for RF. Helps you be a lot tankier, but you lose a lot of damage. What is the best starting option for farm? I'm assuming you're talking about the Atlas. You can use my RF command, or the Atlas command, go to the website and see my starting Atlases. It's always a mixture of Kirak, Map Sustain nodes, and Betrayal. Could be like the golden standard for every build you play. How you doing, Ventura? What's good? I believe I cannot get a 6-link, dude. 6-link will not drop, dude. Or not drop, but like, won't hit. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. It always does speed up the clear, but like realistically, when all my clear comes from the Ignite Prolift for this content, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but yeah. I finished playing RFQ to 100 in the HC Private League. Build is just so nice. Oh. Why I always go back to it. It's just dopamine. It's just comfy and it's dopamine, you know? It doesn't get the best numbers. It doesn't have the highest damage. It's not the tankiest build. But it gets the job done on like 20 chaos and yep. Oh my. Yep, sure, let me just, yep. How much shit was in the boss room? A bit. Do HC players still run their maps blue for a while? Like their red maps? I feel like PoE is so dangerous with damage mods. It's so easy to die without paying attention. Not on cheap then. Cool. I wonder what you do that makes you so much more tanky than me. I I know you don't go life gain on block shield, right? You just go like true block and take the you just go true block and take this section, right? Your Al can go since 90. Do you just skip like double damage modded maps and just run single damage modded maps? You think determines the play? Yeah, so I have this weird thing where like I like the setup now because I can squeeze more damage, but Flesh and Stone is definitely inconsistent with a lot of damage types because like when you're panicking or running away, you're getting the least effectiveness out of it. I definitely think the comfiness of Determ plus Granite, it just helps mitigate so much like chip damage, right? Like it just mitigates so much because you get to what, like 25,000 armor, and that's like maybe even a little more actually. That's like pretty good. That is like honestly pretty good. More if you're not using Cloak, but I guess Cloak, do you use Cloak as well, or do you go Coil? I love Coil's defenses, to be honest. When I play SSF, I usually end up with Coil. Get 30k with Cloak. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Lightning Coil's defenses are kind of monstrous. It's just, you just lose some stats trying to run it. None of this stuff sells, yeah? It's all boo-boo. Yeah, just take that. Why not? What's your armor? Like 10k. Pretty bad. I value Ignite duration a lot. Okay, yeah, so you're... Yeah, right. See, that's the same scenario as me, where I would rather run a Cloak... Or I would rather run Coil, but Ignite duration is just so strong. I think when I go Hateful Accuser, I even go this way here. Drop that and take those two nodes, because Ignite duration is just Giga Chad. I click the small nodes in the Marauder too when I push XP. Oh, isn't there... There's like... Wait. Which... Ah! Yeah, these ones. These ones, right? I always forget about these ones, to be honest. These are really good, though. They really... Like, these are actually really good. Like, 25% for 1 point is kind of nutty. You click them before Cloak. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you click them once you get, actually, anytime you can pick them. I was gonna say when you get Prolift. And then you drop them after Cloak. Doing other sewers. Life is a yes, monster damage, vuln, poison. That's actually, like, really bad. Let's go run it. Yeah, I think what I'm working on now is I drop both of these clusters for an AoE cluster. Or 2 AoE clusters. And then I gotta drop this on my gloves and get Ignite Prolift. And then I can go 2 times, like, it's expanding my Towering Threat. You get, like, a lot of HP out of it. And then I drop my Elder Helm and just go for, like, a Giga Chad Helm for... Can you still do Fizz Taken As on Helmet? You can, right? You go, like, Life Fizz Taken As. Or did they remove that? Oh, maybe they removed that. Did they actually remove that? They, like, remove everything for fucking Fizz Taken As? Maybe I actually didn't get it with Corral. Maybe that's why. Only on Implicit. Sorry, that's what I get then. I get the Implicit for it, I guess. Yeah, because it's not Influence anymore. Because I don't need Fire Trap with Hateful Accuser version. And I drop Skitterbot, and I go Malevolence. I forgot what else I removed. We'll have to go look. Maybe I removed Flesh and Stone, or maybe I need Enlighten for Flesh and Stone. I think that's what it is. Minimum Enlighten Field. Yeah, I remember Field being this before. I just kind of forgot. It's been so long. Well, actually, this means that if if I just roll my clusters now, I could just go Hateful Accuser already. Good. Does this have Dex? Does. Damn. Okay, that means I need a... Well, if there's a Brutal Restraint in the league, I could just get a Brutal Restraint. Brutal Restraint with fixed Dexterity. There's plenty. Okay, yeah, I might go keep a Brutal Restraint then. Brutal Restraint fixes Dex, and my duels aren't too amazing anyway. They're like, okay. Really, I always, just jumping into this discussion, I always thought it was the opposite. When I played Trade League, I feel like I did not, like I learned some stuff, but when I played SSF, everything clicked. You know, progression clicked, crafting clicked, boss mechanics clicked, everything clicked for me, and I became a much better player from playing SSF, and the main reason why is you have to do everything yourself, you know? Luck will only take you so far. Eventually, like, you just need to learn the systems in and out. The best way that I learned was just playing SSF. Playing SSF taught me, I guess the reason why is when I play Trade League, I don't care about wasting currency, but when I play SSF, I don't have the currency to waste. A very different logic here, which means that in Trade League, I'm a lot less likely to look a lot of stuff up. I'll just fuck around with my currency, unless I'm trying to make something very expensive, right? Whereas in SSF, I farm for X amount of time, and then go, okay, I'm gonna do a crafting session. What is, you know, what is best for, like, my odds? I think that's why. It's not just a mentality thing either, because I'm sure a lot of people are in the same scenario. They spend a lot of time farming and they want to not, like, waste their stuff. It's overwhelming trying to learn the first time in SSF for some people. Afraid you can just learn what you want and ignore the rest. Oh, for sure. For me though, it's the opposite. You want to know what's overwhelming for me? You want to know that when I look at something, like, do you want to know this thing that when I look at it, it makes me want to Alt F4 and uninstall? It's called pathofexile.com/trade. And having to learn to use all of the trade filters just makes me not want to play the game. Like, I would rather just waste more currency, spend 2 minutes on, like, PoE DB, to just look at, like, affix weightings and then just try crafting my own gear, right? Because that to me is more fun, more engaging. It's just really fun. Our builds are surprisingly different. Maybe I try Svalin setup next time. So this is like a scuff setup. This is not full Svalin right now. This is me only using, so I'll just give you the rundown. So actually, if you go on my website, pox.net, I have a SSF character that's using Svalin properly. It's the Svalin Hateful Accuser version. The play is, you get Svalin, right? You ideally want to run Red Nightmare here. You go Red Nightmare with Fire Res Tattoos. By doing that, you can completely strip this block section, save points. From there, you can decide if you want to go Arcane Guarding versus Safeguard based on max spell block. You're going to want, I think, 2 Shield Breaker Tattoos, so that you can hit block cap still from As the Mountain. Alternatively, you can go with, like, a Jewel, like I have here. If you are going Svalin pivot, you need at minimum, I believe, 2 max res jewels, because you're dropping this section. My max res is off because I don't have a 23 purity. When I get 23 purity or 21, I forgot, max res will be solved. The pivot with Svalin is you drop Fire Trap, so you get 4 gems back. When you drop Fire Trap, you go double AoE cluster. You take the 2 AoE clusters that say increased area of effect if you have killed recently. With Hateful Accuser, you're always triggering kills recently because of Penance Mark. Then, if you are Giga Chad with your currency, you get that with Towering Threat, which are 8% life nodes. So now you have a cluster jewel that's like, what is it, 20 or 30% AoE with 10% AoE with 8% life. That's insane for life scaling. Then you get rid of the Elder Helm, you craft a regular helm, you can go Fizz Take and Az on the regular helm, and then you can just try to go for like crazy high life rolls, chaos res, whatever you want your suffixes for. Even if you end up, like if you have a hybrid helm and you get Int, for example, Int just turns into crit damage reduction because of tattoos, right? From there, you now just run Penance Mark. You Penance Mark the targets, which now generates Blood Rage as well, which is really good. And you trigger all of your on-killed recently effects, which is really nice. If you want to go higher on your max hit, you drop Immortal Flesh and you craft a Elder Stygian, right? What's nice is if you have any on-kill effects, you can get bonus regen off of killing targets. So like if you have percentage of max health healing or something, you can also pair this setup with, what is the ring called? Adrenaline on kill, Death's Rush. So you can go Death's Rush, Hateful Accuser, and then you don't run Annihilation Approach, and now you're healing max life and getting Fizz DR, Adrenaline every time you're popping your dudes, right? That sounds wrong. Popping the Phantasms. Then the reason for the AoE stack is because you're going to have like 170 global AoE or something, or maybe 150. You definitely want to run Awaken Ink AoE on your RF, so you drop efficacy for Awaken Ink AoE. And when you're penance marking a boss, your AoE should be so large that you're actually hitting basically every phantasm. And because you have so much AoE, you already run normal Ink. Okay, so you're good. Because you have so much AoE, the phantasm pop basically always hits the boss. So that's pretty much like the full explanation rundown of Hateful Accuser. And then with the Hateful Accuser, because remember you're getting 4 gems back, right? With the 4 gems back, you can go like, I like to do Life Tap, Stormbrand. Stormbrand just attaches itself to the boss and triggers hits for your Penance Mark, so you don't have to press anything. And then I typically put in Purifying Ground. What is the one that it creates consecrated ground for free all over the Purifying Flame? Purifying Flame. And then you have permanent con ground as well. So it's pretty nice. It's like pretty good. And then with Hateful Accuser, if you get reduced effective curses on a flask, you're curse immune. Because Hateful Accuser naturally rolls reduced effective curses, which is really good. It's a pretty nice setup. It's very comfy. That setup is the only setup I can stomach doing T17s on RF with, because anything else is just not fun. Defiled Forces is nuts. My problem with Defiled Forces, my only issue with Defiled Forces is we already have a lot of Ignite duration. If I end up dropping Cloak, I would definitely go Defiled Forces. But the Explode kills most targets, and anything it doesn't kill has a phase. Honestly, T17s felt fine to me, just Fire Trap even in HC. Really? That's wild. I guess HC players have a lot more patience than SC players, that's why. I get to a boss fight and it takes like, 3 minutes to kill it, I'm just like, fuck. Your gear was good towards the end? You have like a +1/+1 Ami? My gear is still pretty, scuff out of 10. +1 and AoE Ami. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we can't really use Settler's Town very well because if Shifting Stones hits a bad mod, the Settler's Town crashes. So I basically haven't been to Kulgur at all, which is honestly fine with me as well. Ignite duration can get screwed from a lot of map mods with increased effect. That's why I prefer Defiled. Wait, Ignite duration can get screwed with map mods? What map mods screw with your Ignite duration? They fixed it today. Oh shit, they did. Okay. I don't know of any map mod that does that. I think it's only Fire and Ignite resistant that destroys your duration. Wait, why would Fire and Ignite resistant destroy the duration? Also, I think I just sold a good 6 link, but oh well. Let's see. Where's That's what Arc Nemesis does? Wait, it also reduces the duration? What the fuck? I didn't know that. To be fair, though, in that setup, like, every rare just dies. Also, you can go double dot multi-amulet. You awaken or orb, 2 dot multi-amulets together, because you don't need the +1 anymore. You only need the +1 if you're going for purity breakpoints.
What can I do for you?
Hi. I would like to put my money in the treasury. What do I even fucking need to do here? Let's see. Debuffs expire faster was the one I noticed. Okay, that's fair. I didn't think about that one. That's very fair. Or a calcum and wheat.
Outreach, I'm certain to start attracting new tears to the next set. Let me just grab the next.
I need a
few
smelter. Any
applications.
smelters in the chat?
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Understood. I'll get to it. Oh, I'll have to train him. All right.
Hello.
Just a little tighter.
No problem, dude. Glad you like the guide.
There you are. Hail. It's been an honor. Oh, it'll be good to have a smithing hammer back in my hand.
That should be good.
We can return soon.
Yeah, I need wheat and orichalcum. Get another smith. Let's see.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Doing all the town stuff. Maybe some of it, like a small amount of it, because it's not bugged now. Okay. Are we expecting June for announcements? I don't really keep up with stuff anymore, but soon TM. Soon we get PoE 1 news. That's all I know. Soon. Hope we can get some tattoos on the market. Yeah, I'm guessing the reason tattoos weren't on the market at all is solely because King's March was gigabugged for people, right? Because I think the casuals very much like King's March, you know? But the casuals got, like, screwed the hardest with this, right? Wonder if we get another pushback date for PoE 1. I don't think they're allowed to do more pushback dates, to be honest. Unless the pushback has information about the league, I don't think they're allowed to do a pushback. And what I mean by that is, like, a new announcement trailer, but then a delay comes at the end of the trailer, so we can at least see something, right? Because, like, players are fiending right now, you know? PoE 1 crackheads. That's us, dude. Hopped on PoE 1 just to see full screens of loot. Yeah, PoE does loot the best out of all the RPGs I've played. Or hey, 97, not too bad. Take a life note.
I cannot do this yet.
You thought GG could run 2 games at the same time? Me too. I had the utmost faith in them, and then well, I'll be honest, my faith still is not gone because I don't want my job to be gone, so I will be there all the way till the end. I will be there till the end. I'm not giving up PoE, dude. I can't. It's the best job I've ever had. GG can still run 2 games. It's not over. Yeah, I don't think it's over yet either. I'm just hoping that we're in a really rough patch and things will only get better from here. Right? Right? I think they can maintain both once PoE2 gets a bit more complete. I think they just need to, you know, just make a fucking statement, you know, like a big ass statement. Hello, fellow exiles. We are sorry to say that we were way too ambitious and overzealous, and whatever word you'd like to fluff in here, and we are struggling to maintain 2 games. One thing we're going to start doing from now on is shifting all of the members back to PoE1, since the delays have been a lot longer than expected. Have no fear though, PoE2 is still on the horizon, but it will be experiencing slower times through patches. With that being said, we still plan for our 3 to 4 month cycle, just maybe expect a little less coming from these. You know, they could do something like that, but you know, I don't think that's going to happen. But I don't understand though, like I need to figure, well, I don't need to do anything, but I'm just curious, right? I always was under the impression from the last few years that there's like 10 to 20 people working on PoE1, right? Like I swear that's even what GDG said. So I think to myself, how is it that we can't just have X amount of people still working on PoE1 after all this time? So in my head, I have to conclude that the new league is almost finished. Yeah? And then we get an announcement for the new league in like within 2 weeks. Something just seems off, you know? Oh shit, Bobby, how you doing, dude? Everyone that works in PoE1 is in a big position in PoE2. But after, like, you know, 10 months of this, can't they teach the other people to do their job? You know? Like, 10 months of teaching, bro? That's not how life works. 51 to 200 employees. For PoE1? GGG as a whole. Oh, okay. I assume the problem is the amount of experienced devs. Yeah, but with the delay this long, surely they have done something in that department, right? Or accomplished something there. Probably most people don't even want to code on PoE1 engine. But it's their job. You make money doing it. No, you cannot get their original drops. You just get like elder items or influence items, for example. It makes it hard to hire new people because of New Zealand hiring restrictions and how insane their code is. So getting new people is genuinely a struggle. See, I get that, but what I don't get is, after X amount of time, why can't people be on board? Is onboarding the right term? Why can't people learn from what people are... I have something listed for 1C? What the fuck? I just don't... I'm confused because it's been so long, right? It's not like it's been like 1 week. It's been 6 months, 7 months, 8 months. It's been a long time. Blade Vortex build guide. Oh, I'm an RF, dude. Can't help you unless it's RF. Use Cloak of Flame if it dropped low level. Sure, it's good all throughout the game. Good at level 10, it's good at level 100. Best thing you can do is just go look at PoE Ninja and go see what people are doing. Maybe don't look at the most expensive builds on there with Blade Vortex, and then you can take ideas and see. Rip Jeweler Orb. Why Rip Jewelers? What is next to upgrade your character? Need a new weapon, need a new helm, need new rings, need a new amulet, need a new belt, need boots and gloves are okay. Basically everything. It has one socket. Jeweler Orb. Socket. Oh, you're talking about your Cloak of Flame. No, that's easy. You just come to the bench, and you just type in socket. Then you just force it, and you're done. Sorry, when there's so many questions going on, I easily forget what I was just talking about. Didn't you want to reroll your Fallen? It's literally perfect. 20 life implicit, 15 spell block. How much are people fighting for our F gear? I don't know, I haven't really traded that much in terms of like buying gear. I can. Actually, on an Eternal, that's not too bad, now that I think about it. Okay. No. Okay, I gotta mix. I'm gonna play Ruthless in 3.26. I wonder if I like Ruthless PoE more than other ARPG. Probably. Probably. And it would be so hard for me to play Ruthless because I love PoE as it is. Like I don't want anything to change. Except for RF, that needs to be better, but yeah. You go SSF HC Ruthless. Ruthless is the reason PoE 2 is meh. I don't think you can really say that because you would also have to say without Ruthless PoE 2 wouldn't exist. Right? 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 In its current state, it's almost like it doesn't exist. What doesn't exist? Really do? I think you're cooked. I don't understand. I think the game's great. It just needs time, just like any other game. Let the devs get their vision out in early access. That when the game gets closer to release, they meet the community halfway. Like I think PoE 2 is I'll use some easy fighting words. I think PoE 2 is worlds better than Last Epoch or like Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 or really any of the other competitors. I just genuinely think it needs more time to cook. Right? Hence the early access tag. I think that people listen too much to interviews and podcasts with Jonathan and take what he says way too much to heart and just gotta let the game cook. How much more time? Well, for one, wait for it to come out, right? But if you don't like the game and they keep making patches and you still don't like the game, that doesn't mean the game's bad. That means you don't like it, right? I think it's always very easy to point and kind of like say, why is this like this when it could be like this, or why is this like this, etc. Right? Sometimes game development is a lot harder than that. I don't know. Clearly, there's a reason. Otherwise, we'd have banger games coming out every 10 hours, but that never happens, right? So there's clearly underlying issue. It's not as easy as it seems. I don't think it helps at all when Jonathan goes on podcasts and every single person compares PoE 2 to PoE 1 on interviews and podcasts, and then Jonathan kind of like gets stuck there and is like, well, I think it works this way, and then, haha, idiot, you don't know what it's like, and how are you making PoE 2 when you don't even play PoE 1? And I just feel like people just need a person to hate, and that's why Chris Wilson left. But that's just me, People have wild takes. I have my own wild takes. I think that when the game's in early access, let them explore, right? Let them explore and figure stuff out and make the game the way they want. And as time goes on, if it's not working, they'll meet the community halfway. Prime example would be buffing loot 42 times and shortening the campaign already, right? Fair, I can see that point of view. I just don't see the other, I don't get the other point of view of that people have where they're just malicious and angry. It makes no sense. It makes no sense because it just doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. PoE 1 support is absent. Sure, but, you know, they have explained numerous times why they're not doing stuff with PoE 1, and whether or not people like that or not doesn't matter. I mean, people they explained it, right? They're acting like the game is released. There is no patch between big patches. Didn't they just do a loot buff patch like a week ago, which is in between a patch? Which is why people are playing right now? Or am I correct? You can't really say let them explore when they have PoE 1 and mistakes that should have been learned from there. Couldn't you say that to any company that releases a sequel yet nobody does? Isn't it also unfair to compare that when Chris Wilson was the lead developer of PoE 1 and is no longer there, and the direction of the game shifted with Jonathan taking over, thus we see the new reflection? Is that not fair to say? Because it's fair to me. I think you have two types of people. I think that point number one, you have the player that says, why do you try to make things different when it works in PoE 2? And then you have the other player that says, why do you keep copying things from PoE 2? Why not make things different? Chris Wilson was PoE 1, but how many of the same devs work on PoE 1 and PoE 2? I don't know, but you can clearly see like a shift in the way the game... You can clearly see like a shift in the way the game is being designed / everything when Chris stepped down, right? The loot patch is an emergency patch. It doesn't count. They said they will balance skills. We got nothing. I mean, what does it matter though when, like, I don't understand this take though, right? GGG says the game is in early access, but players say, why are you treating the game as full release? Who is to say the way they treat their game is right or wrong? They're just patching their game the way they always do it. Right? So I don't understand. Like, I can understand not liking it. I get that. I can understand people wanting the meta to be changing every 2 weeks in early access. I get that, right? But they stated from the beginning, the ground up, that the reason we're not doing this is because we need a large amount of people to join the game to test these things. And the best way to do that is to simulate as if it's like fresh, so we wait and do like a big fresh patch. But actually, after the 0.2 patch, this is not correct, because they did do a number of patches. For sure, they buffed Amazon, they buffed Amazon again, they buffed all the Amazon shit people complained, they added a new skill for Amazon, they did buff some other archetype. No way, they definitely changed some stuff. They absolutely changed some stuff. For sure. I think people just kind of want to nitpick, and that's okay, but I'm going to call it out. My frustration comes from designing MTX and such when base systems in the game aren't finished like their classes. They almost certainly have animation and skills and such that need animation. Did you hear about how they design MTX? They literally said that they tell the artists, go do stuff. They tell the artists, go make something, and they make it. And then as they make uniques, they attach that alternate art or that art to it. So I don't think that that's like some completely different teams, right? Everyone has like a different skill set, and they work where their skill set shows, right? Why can't I buy Regency? They're so rare. Hey man, I know you're an artist. Can you fix this code bug? It is unfortunate, but it happens. At the end of the day, though, let me ask this question. What does getting mad at the company do? Nothing. Nothing at all. Like, getting mad at the company does not do anything. Posting negative, toxic bullshit on Reddit doesn't do anything. If you want the devs to listen to you, provide constructive criticism. This is a long-lost art that doesn't exist anymore, right? Constructive criticism is a real thing. The more you do it, the more other people will do it, and the more it will be globally accepted that we don't just have to shit talk and trash talk and flame people and type up death threats. You can just be normal like me and just provide criticism and feedback as long as it's somewhat constructive. And that goes a lot longer of a way than just spamming people with a bunch of shit. Didn't PoE 1 players get free shit because they shit on GGG on Reddit? I don't even want to talk to you anymore. So I will not talk. That is the conclusion that you had to come up with. You want to know why I think Grisha became a real thing? Because some guy came back to the PoE community because he was bored of PoE 2, hosted a private league, and got 35,000 users to come join. Shit talking was no part of that equation. Shit talking was literally no part of that equation. It was a bunch of people who just wanted to play the game. So what did we do? We just played the game. And then GGG realized that people do want to play Path of Exile, they just didn't enjoy their previous event they hosted. So what did they do? They sent some people back and they played it. People have been yelling and shit talking since day one of PoE 2 on Reddit. That doesn't accomplish anything. Being malicious doesn't accomplish anything, right? What is up with the audio? What do you mean what's up with the audio? What you mean? Audio is fine. What's up with your audio, Thanos? What's going on? It sounds low and distorted. You sure that's not on your end? You try like refreshing or doing something? Holy. That was a big ass boom. Air game sound just fine. Yeah, but everyone is saying that like nothing is wrong, so just try refreshing because I think it's on your end. Sounds muffed. Well, I didn't touch anything. I don't plan on touching anything, so sorry. Oh boy. POB link. I don't have a link in my channel, but you can just import my profile. Actually, I don't have commands for my profile on YouTube. I never made them, but my account name is POHX. If you want to just go to the website or come on Twitch and use the command. Or actually, you might even be able to just look at my, like, what is it called? Like in the description, it might show my profile. He's hard. Alright. I think we're gonna buy some jewelers and try to just 6-link this bad boy because it does not want to link. Feels bad. How's it going? Pretty good. Just finished up our typical hourly discussion of go live and talk about PoE 2. Can you discuss it again? No, I kind of hate having the conversation every single day of my life, to be honest. League global chat is a lot of people spamming who do at this point. People are really, really bad at the video game tribalism stuff. It's just a bunch of people who want to fit in somewhere and they don't know how to fit in, so they just take a bad meme and kind of just copy paste it, you know? Get back to the airport stories. Those aren't any better, to be honest, because then you get the other weird people. So I guess my Ooh, wait, it's not a rune dagger. No, it's a fucking regular dagger. I got scammed. No, no. I'm gonna scam someone. 2 divines. I can't wait for the weird people tier list. The weird people tier list. I don't even know how I'd start a weird people tier list. You try swords and daggers in PoE 2? Yeah, I mean, most of us, if not all of us, are fiends for, like, new stuff in PoE 2, right? Like, I love the foundation of PoE 2, but it is still lacking in many other departments, right? Alright, I need to go use the restroom. I'll make some more coffee. Give me, like, 5 minutes. I mean, tea, because I don't have coffee. Actually, I do have coffee, but I'm not making it. Okay, AC's on. Fans are on. He is almost ready. Okay. PoE 2 is the greatest Diablo-like game out there. It's just not very good PoE-like. That's honestly the best way to describe it. I completely agree with that. And you know what's funny? Before PoE 2 ever came out, I always said that what I'm excited the most for with PoE 2 is that it's going to be a game that I'm going to play that's in like the pacing of Diablo, but it's not Diablo because it's by GG. So I completely agree. When you compare PoE 1 to PoE 2, there are a number of things that are just not, that just don't mesh well, right? But if you compare it to, which I guess is what people compare it to, but I guess that's why I don't mind the game, because that's the impression I got from watching. From watching PoE 2 gameplay in the early access phases and everything else, because I never played it, I naturally got the vibe of like, this is the Diablo game that I would like to play. I don't like D4. D3 is fun for small amounts of time. D2 is dated. By the way, I'm playing Project Diablo 2. I cannot wait. But like D2 is like dated, right? So it's weird for sure. I want Jeweler and I have Chaos. And it's 220 for 27, which is a scam ratio. And people are buying 15 to 1. So what if I buy 14 for 1, which means I buy 140 for 10? Okay. What is a worse system in PoE 1 for you? For me, it's the gem color system. What is my worst thing in PoE 1? You know, I'll have to get back to you on that because I don't know off the top of my head. But there's maybe looting, honestly. Maybe looting. Who should I watch to learn about the D2 thing? I will stream Project Diablo 2 next week, if that's what you're asking about. I think it's looting shard splinters and not having them be vacuum looted. That's definitely one of them for me. The socket link system's insanely bad. Not for me. I don't know. It has a weird place in my heart. I definitely agree it could be improved on, in which case, you know, in PoE 2 it's been improved on, but I kind of like it. I'm fucking weird. I don't know. After playing PoE 2, I love PoE 1 socket system. Yeah, that's weird for me because I thought it would be the other way around. I like the link system. Finding 4, 5, 6 link on League starts dopamine. It is. Yeah, it's true. It is. It is. I started PoE 1. I'm confused what to focus on the Atlas. I don't know what RF is good at. Well, sure. Let me help you out. So if you're new, right, I highly recommend you go to this website. It's called pox.net. It's my website for RF. All right, and all you have to do is go to the FAQ, and you can type in League, because you're looking about League mechanics, right? What League mechanics is RF good at farming? Literally everything but, and here's an example. And if you want to know about Atlas, right? What type of Atlas do you run? You can see some text here. Over here is an Atlas page, and you can see my early Atlas, right? They look kind of scuffed, but all you have to do is click the planner. When you click the planner, it'll post you to how my early Atlases look. There you go. Everything's on the website at pox.net. Let me go grab my tea now. Should be good. Okay. Damn, these are taking a while to go through. I'm gonna do another set. Alright. This is Toxic Sewer. Oh my god, it had so many mobs in it. Sure. Oh, I don't like Life is ES, but it's runnable. That's 26%. That's really good. Deli that shit up. Let's go. I also need Regencies. Yo, Chad, does anyone here have Harby Scarabs they want to sell me? They're worth a lot. The price is going up. You guys make good money, yeah? Make good money selling me your Scarabs. Oh, yeah, look, a Ziggurat. I should sell my Harby Scarabs. Yeah, I think baby ones are maybe 5C each now, and Regency's like 12 or 13. I don't know how much Warhorde is. I'll have to look. For the Atlas section, it would be great if you added ideal maps to run. I mean, the problem with ideal maps is people like different maps. And RF is just a circle. So, realistically, you could run anything, right? It's not like you're playing a projectile build and you're trying to ricochet off of different things. Yeah, but it's just a suggestion. I don't know, I'm a little hesitant to play it, sorry. Also have to change it every league when maps don't exist anymore, so I'm just not sure. 13, so 13 plus 15 is that 28? I don't know, that one's also kind of like a double-edged sword, though, because I know this may seem like I'm looking too into it, but I'm really not. If I put, like, the maps I like to run, that doesn't really do justice, because I would also have to explain, however, even though these maps are good, you will make no currency in them because they have no native div cards. The best thing you could do is scry with Nameless Seer on another map towards that, so... Because so many people, when they play PoE, they complain about currency. They like always complain about currencies. I don't really know. It's a tricky one. I could put just an FAQ question for like layouts I like to run. That's fine. But I don't think I'm gonna put it in the Atlas section. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm about to get a tanky. Ready? %17% life regenerate. 41 strength. That's kind of okay now. No tank on Locky. Where's my tank? Oh, there's the tank. Holy, it high rolled 8. That's almost a half a fracturing orb right there, dude. You know, I thought I got another one. God damn it, chat.
I cannot do this.
Little Toxic Sewer Harby Beyond. It's so good. So good. It's so rippy, but it's so good.
Hello there. Watch out for spiders.
Nice shirt. Thanks. It's an IRL shaper shirt. Olaf, son of the headsman. See you later, Olaf. I haven't had a tainted fusing drop in a little while, to be honest. I'd like another tainted fuse, GG. Just... Oh, I did get, to be fair, I got fracturing shards and a T17 this map, so we're like kind of set off that. Do you drop Betrayal from your EXP Betrayal Atlas once you get all the crafts? I don't drop it, I just make a new Atlas tree, and then I go run the other Atlas tree. Since by the time I'm dropping it, I already have enough for a new Atlas tree. Line support going for 6D, I'll give you friend discount of 4D. No, I'm okay. I have an line that's leveling right now. Surely it's like halfway. Oh, it's actually close to 3. It's a good one, but it's less AoE. Less AoE is less fun. Here we go. I am running out of Regency. Let's see. How about regular ones? GCP it? I could, but it's gonna finish anyway. In SSF, do you usually 6-link with recipe? Or is it better to gamble? Problem with gambling is very RNG. I typically gamble, but that doesn't mean you should.
Our illustrious champion.
Yo, JSF, thanks for the prime.
Welcome home.
Yeah, but let's say we like Giga Rippy here. You are tanky, so it kind of works. Okay, let's say AoE. Oh my. What is fucking happening over there, dude? My game is like shitting itself. What is going on over right there? That right there, whatever that was. There it is again. Wait, is this? Did I run a fucking anti-ailment map? Mobs have a 127% chance to avoid ailment. Oh my god, no wonder. No wonder everything's so fucked. Okay, that's... Yeah, you don't run that map mod with this build. Because then you can never ignite Prolin. It's okay, we got this. We'll just take like 10 minutes to clear the map. Holy, not like this. The alley res doesn't matter if I stand still. But it's hard to stand still when I can't insta-kill everything because no pro lift and tiny RF / tiny fire trap, so... This is the build if Explode gets nerfed. It's when you pivot to... Well, there's no pivot really if Explode just gets dumpstered. Just RF becomes a lot tougher to gear. Because you need Legacy of Fury again. Up on the stream and the screen is flashing like crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs in these maps, and I picked the wrong map mods, so they kind of stay alive for a really long time. RF Witch? I just don't see any benefit in it. That's my problem. That was it. Sound Blaster panel. I thought I was using 5.1 sound when I have stereo speakers. Okay, so there's an issue on your end. Got it. Larger AoE on this build would be delicious. I mean, I normally have larger AoE, but the map mod is making it so I have 45% less AoE. Also, it'd get a lot more AoE normally. I just have to go look if the market has, like, stuff that I want. Can't move. Holy shit, I don't know what that CC chain was, but I could not move. I did not like it. Please no GG, I can only tank so much here, okay? Oh, what is that? Soul Eater. Okay, he's gone. Gotta love Harbinger. Harbinger plus Beyond plus Delirium. They go very mad. Oh shit, I forgot to take the teabag out of this. Oh my god, I don't want to do Mervale's second phase where I can't even ignite. No! No, Mervale, no! I can't even ignite, it's not fair! No! I'm stuck! Perfect time to AFK. You know the problem with AFKing? If I AFK, I don't get the life tab buff, and then I lose 2 supports in my RF. Oh wait, I can only lose 1 support because I don't even have a 6 link. Time to Vault Reach. I mean, Vault Reach would only help like a little bit because the map has no ignite, so...
I cannot carry this.
Use a stapler on your life tap seal. Good old Maple Story days. The fucking stapler, dude. Now that I think about it, why did I even have a stapler in my room? Oh, yeah, because I had to staple pages for, like, book reports and stuff. Now I remember. Now I remember.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, tallest. Thanks for the 5 months. Someone expects me in the league? Sure. In the future, don't apply and make sure you just directly join, and then we don't have to worry about this. You directly join, then nobody has to do this here. When is Druid RPG happening? I thought it was supposed to happen, like, early this week. But I guess he's still coding, so then I assume it's going to happen sometime this week. But I'm still waiting. I don't want to, like, harass the developer too much, so I don't know. Are you in Druid RPG? Ping him, ask him when. You can do it, because I've already harassed him enough, yeah? Trying to keep track, I go on vacation in 2 weeks. He implied that it would be out this week. And then he implied that if he really works his ass off, it would be out on Saturday, but, like, last Saturday. Accept me into the league. Why did you wait to apply until after I accepted everybody? I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that right now.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
It's a Warcraft 3 RPG called Druid RPG. Let me in, let me in. I know I feel like it's like a elementary school teacher sometime, and I'm not trying to make people feel bad, but it's like, it just explained it, I just went through it, and then literally 30 seconds later, I get the message. Again. You have an empty slot for bench crowd. Yeah, I don't have increased damage from Leo here. What I want for prefix. I think I just take Vaults of Atziri. That's rare. Is Fallen always best in slot? Probably. There's no way your shield beats a Shaper Shield, though. Shaper Shield is better than, like, any rare shield. And the Rise of the Phoenix is probably better than a non-Shaper Shield / Dawnbreaker, so... Those are your top 3. Dawnbreaker, Rise of the Phoenix, Shaper Shield, I guess top 4 is Fallen. I have 3% regen. I actually have that one. I need Leo, increased damage. What about Springleaf? Are you trying to compare Springleaf to endgame shield, sir? Read that shield, then come back to us. Read it. Do it. I'm close, but I only have like 130 fuse, so there's no way I'm hitting the 6 link on it, but I will try. Bye. That's a really good one. Would you mind if I link the shield? Go ahead. POHX. Damage during flask. No, it's just increased damage on rings. It's an implicit. Not implicit, sorry. It's a prefix on rings on Leo. Much better. Here we go. How does trading work in a private league? Same way as normal. You can set up your Awakened PoE trade on the left with the links. If you don't know how. You can also just go to the trade website and select the private league and set up like regular settlers. So it's the exact same. Increased damage. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. I left the league so I could reapply and ask you to add. No, sir. No. No furs. Not gonna happen. No, sir. Yo, Ziz with the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you guys doing? We are helping keep PoE 1 alive here. We got a PoE private league going on. It's Atlas Invasion with shifting stones. Pretty fun. You guys are all free to join if you want under the private league command. Just make sure you hit join and don't actually hit apply. Shitting stones. We had some interesting bugs because of shifting stones. It was like, it would select, so shifting stones basically picks a random Atlas keystone, right? And the problem with the random Atlas keystone is it's applying it to like zones where there's no mobs. So if it picked a bad keystone, you just could not enter the settlers town for like 15 minutes until it like picked another rotation. That's not very good. This brings me to 75 block with Tempest. I'm not sure I want to lose the life on block. I mean, that's a good shield. You don't replace that until Sfallen. If you don't want to go Sfallen, you don't have to. Like that is just a good shield. Sfallen is arguably better when you're running higher tier content because it comes to a point where you cannot mitigate the damage enough. You have to block it, right? So if you're running 600% increased damage P17 mods, like you can't out mitigate that. You just have to block it, right? The only way you're out mitigating is if you start stacking mirrors on your character for getting like all the obscene damage reduction you can in every. Ooh, give me that. There we go. Just had to run away because his food came in. He was ending stream, but he said to raid someone. Oh, not a problem. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Haven't seen you in a while, Ned. How you doing? I'm farming fracturing orbs for the league. There's none listed right now. We got one. I know Lance likes to craft, so we're trying to get him some fracturing orbs so he can craft. How does shifting stones work? Like I said earlier, it picks a random Atlas keystone and applies it to the zone and has some other effects. One mirror per fracturing orb. Could you imagine? Not playing the buff loot PoE 2 patch. I mean, PoE for me is a game that's built on resets. I just finished playing PoE 2 for like 2.5 weeks. I'm not really ready to just go back and restart everything. And I don't really find any joy of playing the game for a day to say the loot's better. So, probably wait for it to get new content, or I'll just wait maybe a few more weeks till I feel that I can go back to it. I love PoE 2 a lot. It's just not finished, right? So I can only play it for so long. PoE 1 now, that's basically a complete game. Right? There's just infinite content. Basically, when I'm bored of stuff, and I haven't played PoE 1 in a while, I like to go back to PoE 1, do a playthrough of PoE 1 for like a week or two, right? And then move on to something else. That's kind of how PoE 2 is for me right now. Getting other characters in PoE 2 is a nightmare for me. I actually like the campaign a lot in PoE 2. I just think I want support gems to be accessible earlier on. That's my main issue. I want support gems to be accessible later on, and maybe even skills to be accessible later on. Because it feels weird having some skills be designed basically towards the end of, what, like, Act 3, maybe? I don't know exactly, but they're pretty far in. How many more days does the league last? Just use the command on the left and look at the front page. Show everything there. 52. Yeah, that's high level, no? Do you think they will have a new act in the next patch? Do all in one go. Genuinely no idea. Maybe all in one go, but I'm not really sure. I think they would rather do it all in one go, but they said that it would be weird with the progression, right? I always make the mistake of not league starting RF and ruining my fun for the first week and then rerolling RF after I'm miserable. How do I fix being stupid? You shouldn't compete with what other players are doing. You should just play what makes you happy. Why not league start RF, get some currency, and then make your second character? And that way, if you don't like it, you just come back to RF. That way, you don't feel like you're wasting anything. I know it's always fun to play something new in PoE, but then what can be tricky is making the build more fun. Example, understanding defensive layers, understanding when to go for your like 5-link, understanding what gems to use in your 5-link, order of priority, influence items. You know, PoE is layered upon layered upon layered with complexity. So I find it that playing the same build is very fun because when you have the progression almost memorized, you're just playing through the game, and that's for me the best thing, is like playing through PoE. Like a session of playing through PoE, getting all your void stones, blasting level 100, etc. It's very fun, right? PoE 2 is more about discovery right now because there's not as much content, right? Discovering the build that the devs have made for us. There's stuff to discover in PoE 2. Just people I think are bored and don't want to experiment, no? Young experiments and it gets patched. Well, that's what early access is for, no? I don't know. I'm in a weird spot with PoE 2, right? Like, I like the game a lot. I just think the game needs a lot more time to cook. Like, a lot more time to cook, right? A lot more than what they basically initially advertised. And I'm okay with that as long as PoE 1 updates continue. And I'm hoping they all kind of like continue. I clicked all the frenzy skills and instantly killed bosses, and Fub put it on his character, but it didn't get in there. Yeah, they got a specific intern that their job is watching Jungrone's stream. You know, he gets paid a luxurious lifestyle worth of payment for watching streams all day. So I've already 5-linked 2 other cloaks, 3, including mine, and tried Tainted Fusing route. It failed every time. So, like, do I just go for the 6-link now and say fuck it? Because I already rolled over 5-link, like 2 5-links there. I do. I'm just going to say fuck it and get a 6-link. Two. No Omen of Connection on the market? Pretty sure it'd be like 5 Divine or something, even if there was. There's one listed for 8. Oh, sorry, yeah. I wonder if there's any of these listed. There are! Holy, do I pay 3.5 Divines for this? It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. It's not for an omen. It's for a gem. It's for a gem that lowers my damage but gives me more AoE. I'm gonna haggle him. Yo, would you take 3D? He's gonna be like, no, I just listed this and it's already cheaper than the other one. Do it. He said sure. Why is everyone so nice? Black Morrigan 6-link. I looked and I didn't see any, but I'll be honest, I hate using trades, so. Alright, I got Awakened in KoE. Now our RF damage just went down. Streamer deal. It's not streamer deal, okay? It's not streamer deal, alright, chat? It's called skill issue, okay? I have a lack of skill and they're providing me my issue, okay? Thank you for defending GG. We do not need RF Chieftain to get nerfed in the next league. Wait, what do you mean? There's no way RF Chieftain gets nerfed. It doesn't do anything compared to other builds, you know? How do you bulk list maps? I'm terrible with anything regarding grading. I'm sorry. Not the guy to ask. How expensive are fusings in bulk? They're like 2 to 1. It's fucked. 500 fusings would be like 250 chaos. Pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. I mean, like, realistically, I should be selling my fuse, but, like, I'm not playing efficiently. I'm just playing for fun. So, I don't know. To be fair, you said that in the past. I did say that in the past. You're not wrong, but this time I'm definitely not wrong, right? This is Monster Steal Your Charges, which I typically don't run, but it's also a 29% Juicy Juicer, so I actually am going to run this, and then I'm going to regret it because we're going to die, but that's okay. Give me a sec. I'm going to go grab a snack. Oh, my latest snack, dude. It's these Picante giant corns, dude. Holy, they're fucking like 31 out of 10 on the snack tier list. You just use like a divine worth of fusings? Yep. It's fun to delete currency. Lucky's Fallen, or is it better? I mean, Fallen has been strong. I've been using it like the whole time. but it's expensive, and the average player is not going to be able to afford it, so I recommend you just stay with Shaper Shield, unless you understand Fallen Pivot. In which case, if you want to learn more about it, just go dig on my YouTube. There's videos dating back, I'm sure, 8-9 months with using Fallen with the explanations. Probably time to hype flasks as well, I think. Flasks and contracts and just pick up blueprints. I think so. Why do I have Nightmare of Katarina inside my boss area? Excuse me, Katarina. I don't want to fight T-17. No, 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 Arise. No, don't do that. Oh my god. I think I fucked up, guys. No, 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 no. I just want to, no, stop it. Can you fuck off? Thanks. Wait, she's almost dead. Or did I look at that wrong? Wait, she is. Oh, I guess it exploded her. She dropped 3 out. It's nice. You ever have a map folder take 5 minutes to open and reforged? Yeah, you remember the OG days where you would like, you only had an HDD and you would double click the downloads folder and you would literally hear your hard drive go brrr, click click, like it would do like the fucking click click when you would hit the downloads folder. Yep. Not anymore. Now it's pretty fast. Played 100 hours of Settlers when it came out, but was lost in the entire time. No matter how many videos I watched, I played Frozen Ball Hierophant. Would RF be better for League Start? So the thing is, it's not that RF is better, it's that my guide handholds you. So I'll give you an example real fast. Are you new to Path of Exile and you want to cruise your way through the game? Well, have no fear, the RF command is here. By simply using the RF command, it's going to bring up this website for you called Pox.net. When you get to Pox.net and you arrive right here on the front page, let me go ahead and show you some sources. Number 1, you've got the League Start build. This is the path of building you're going to follow. It's got step-by-step progress so you can navigate and be successful. I'll give you a quick example of how this works. Now don't leave yet because we've got a couple of things to show. So when you get over here, you're going to just go ahead and click new, hit import, copy-paste that shit right in there. When you're in here, up at the top right, there's a loadout feature. The loadout feature allows you to navigate the skill tree, the skills section, and the items all at the same time. Now in this POB, we also have additional information so you can read through the notes, but more importantly, if you go to the gear and just look, it's going to have some bonus text for you. So make sure you do that. Now moving on a little bit further, let's close out of that. You've also got some video guides. Are you more of a video person where you want to watch the build in action? Well, here you go. Are you more of a written guide person? Do you want to read the guide instead? Well, here you go. These are essentially the same exact thing It's just in written format. Now, you said you're new to the game, right? If you click this link, this is the RF Chieftain walkthrough. This takes your hand and holds it all the way from level 1, explaining what I'm doing right now, all the way through the campaign with no gear, all the way till when you finish the campaign right over here. In which case, when you finish the campaign, maybe you want to go ahead and jump into some of the other things, such as the FAQ or the crafting. Did you ever get stuck throughout the campaign? Maybe you were lacking dexterity. Have no fear, type that answer in, and then boom, look at that. I guess type the question and boom, there's your answer. There's over 100 questions in here to help troubleshoot your answers. Further, 100 answers to troubleshoot, you get the point. Anyway, moving on. Over here is a crafting page where you can craft all of your gear. This does not show recombinating, which is a better way to craft, but it gets the job done. One last thing to plug is the build comes with a loot filter. All you got to do is click over here and you get access to this page. Right over here, you can say that 100,000 other RF players are also following this filter. By following this, it'll beam it in-game, and then right here, you will have the filter, and you can start using it. You can then go through the tiers as you want better ones, or you can make your own. It's up to you. That's pretty much everything I could provide you with. Yep. I entered the stream. Can you repeat that? You get that? Did you get it? Wait, you're doing this live, or is the command playing a VOD? This is live. I need just a minute. You won't play my character for you. I mean, that's as close as it gets to playing it for you. Flip that and take a break while the vid plays. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't think Enki expanded his guide when all the new stuff came out, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Uh-oh. Is that the tornado siren? I think that's a tornado siren. Go check. What do you mean, dude? I'm playing RF till I die. I'm not moving. It's probably just a test. They usually do tests. It's just been raining a lot of recently. It's really gloomy outside. You have 3 different ascendancies. Which one is best? The one that says recommended.
See you.
No, I make a lot more currency just farming endgame and then buying stuff, so. Wait, are you memeing to me? You found 6 tabulas rushing a zone? This convinced me that 1,000 Ribbons is better than Tabula. Well, 1,000 Ribbons gives like insane flat damage, no? Rushing what? You were doing like a low-level zone, like Tidal Island or something, just do a giant circle? Does it build eventually just fall in Spell Trigger? Yeah, I just need more gear to drop Fire Trap, and when I drop Fire Trap, then I go Fall in Spell Trigger. But I need to get a new helmet, I need to get new clusters. Do I need to craft a new weapon? Technically the weapon's okay, but it's really shit. You need to 6-link your cloak? That would also be ideal, yeah. But that's never gonna happen. Nah, it's okay, Simon. Well, I guess you said you have a 5-link cloak right now. You have a 5-link cloak. It has the right colors and it's corrupted. Link it to me. Let me see. You have a 6 white. I don't know what would be fair. What's your ignite duration roll? It's 58. I mean, I don't know. I could do like I use my tainted fuse, and if it hits, I give you 2 divine, and if it doesn't hit, then I wasted currency anyway. I don't really know what's fair. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end up getting mine at some point. Heal. All right, let's see, boys. Does he have the magic cloak? Because we already whiffed 2 other ones. Do you have the magic cloak? Okay. How much is a divine? Are they like 110? Wait, are they 140? Why do you guys have the lucky items, bro? All mine whiffed. All right. I appreciate it. Here you go. All mine whiff, dude. Here, you can have my old cloak. The only thing that's missing is it's missing the quality, but I won't complain. Here's my old one. And I don't know where the other old one is. I appreciate it. There you go. You can have my scuffed one. That's not a cloak anymore. I guess that means this one needs the right colors and needs to be double corrupted. This one here. Streamer client. I don't think that's streamer client. I used a lot to try to get this, bud. We used a lot to get here. It was fighting me every step of the way, believe me. Believe me. It'll fit with my collection. He's got the Cloak of Flame collection, dude. That's funny. People are really selling at this ratio? Do. I can sell your fuse. That's true. Oh, the damage is a lot better. Now I need quality. That is nice. Give me the tanks. Oh, no explode? What the heck? Always lucky. I mean, you put in the big investment and you get the big returns, you know what I'm saying? How much are fractures going for? Well, I set the market because there's nothing listed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's definitely someone with fracturing orbs, though, because people are competing with my scarabs. So if people are competing with the scarabs, someone is farming them. Question is what are they doing with them? Maybe they're just using them? I don't know. How to set up price check? I can't find the video. It's on the left of the screen. You just type the command. Low life RF, I think. Yep, it's just expensive. What am I missing on Fallen Shield? It rolls your block chance twice so you go above the gap. How does a corrupting fusing work? Your item needs to be corrupted. And then after it's corrupted, you can use a Tainted Fuse. Ideally, it's best from going from 5 to 6 because it's RNG. So on average, you save more currency than trying to 6-link. I think it's 50-50, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so chance to block, lucky chance to block, I have 66, 65 block, but it's rolled twice, so it's around like 89 to like 91% chance to block, which is a lot better than, you know, 75. Now, the thing is, if you have a Shaper Shield and you're not running really rippy content, Shaper Shield is fine for most content. But once you start going to like much higher content, much higher content, then it gets a lot rippier. And that's where Svalin kind of is a bit better. And to explain a little bit more on the fusing, if you miss the fusing, meaning it doesn't work, it removes a link and then it goes to 4-link, right? Fallen also has another use later. Once I set that up, it'll make more sense. How expensive is a T17 viable setup? Honestly, I could run T17s right now if I go Hateful Accuser, so I don't know, I'll just spitball like 20 divines. That's like 6-link, okay weapons, Fallen, Hateful Accuser, and your cluster. That should be somewhere there. Can you show your Atlas? Just try the Atlas command and look at Harby Beyond. Ooh. There's an Executioner mob in there, and he is very mad, and he means business.
I cannot carry this.
Definitely not 20 divine, it's like 40. Wait, what? Why 40? Where's the extra 20 divine coming from? I bought my weapon for 20C. 6 links usually are not going to cost you a crazy amount. In this league, they're a bit more expensive than average. Elderhelm can easily be made on 1 divine. You don't even need Elderhelm actually for this, like this Fallen setup. Assuming Fallen is like 7 divine, let's say that this is 3, so that together is 10. Most of my gear is cheap, like 1C, a couple chaos, a couple chaos, a couple chaos. You can craft most of these on a couple chaos. In the private league, it'll be more expensive, right? But that's niche to the private league. And then my jewels are, with the exception of 1 jewel, I think, which you don't need. Did I have a 5-link Cloak of Flame listed? Oh. Oh, sorry, that was wrong tab. But I'll give 4-1C. Because I'm a nice guy. I'm paying it forward. Someone help me with my 6-link, now I help this guy with the 5-link. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything is crazy expensive. Even my cluster is just Ignite Proliv. I don't have anything. So I would not say it's 40 divine by any means. There are no cluster jewels on trade. You have to craft for Hateful Accuser. That's not hard to do. You just use alterations. 300 alts is 1 divine on average. Yeah, but you're not spending 20 divines on your... Here, I'll go make cluster jewels right now. You can count how much I spend, okay? We're going to do it from scratch. UEDB mods. Modifiers. Cluster Jewel Medium. area. Assert dominance is 68, which is the one I want, and then I think towering threat, so 68 would be ideal. So now we're going to go to trade. Search. Enchant. I like putting 4. 4 to 5 works too. Enchant. Area. Cluster jewel. Where do we see item level? Let's go 68 to like 72. Search. Okay. So I'll grab that. And if he doesn't respond, okay, there's one. Then I'll grab this one here next. You. Wait. Did I message the wrong guy? That's fine. I hate the chat system because I always like type to the wrong person, but doesn't really matter. All right, now we're gonna roll them. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. So we are looking for the big AoE one. So here we go. Actually, it's so much easier for me to craft it in here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just used to staring at it, so. What is it again? Cluster jewels are always, is it they're always prefix? They're always, okay, they're always prefix. Got it. Okay, so that's done. That one's finished. Could it be better? Of course, but it's good enough to get started. So by this logic, that jewel is like, what, 10 divine? Technically, I could use that too, so I'm done. There's no shot that that was 20 divines. There's no world where any of that exists where that is 20 divines. That's not a reality that exists, right? The problem is that people don't understand how to like think for themselves, and they just want to copy. And when you just copy, that's a problem, right? If you want to get better, you got to learn to like be flexible and understand why the choices kind of happen, right? Now, if I get lucky, I would like to have Assert Dominance and Towering Threat together. If I don't have them together, it's okay. It's not over, right? Here we go. They have double prefix open. No, that one hit evasion. Okay, what do you get? Energy shield. So I could slap these in for here. The only problem with doing this, though, is I lose my Fan the Flames, which means I'm not ready to do that yet because I have to switch that to my gloves. But I will just put this in a new tab for later. There we go. What are also good glove implicits if I want to stick with Fan the Flames? You can get Fire Multi. I mean Cluster Jewels with both Towering Threat and Assert Dominance. Yeah, but that's not what the discussion was. The discussion was what is needed to run T17. You don't need to have both of them. Of course, if you want to craft one each, it's really easy. I mean, I guess you could have said that right at the beginning and I wouldn't have had to try to prove a point. You can just say you were wrong. It's okay. You knew I was talking about budget because I stopped to show all of my gear and what everything is worth when we started. Alright, now we got a backup jewel to mess with too. While I'm at it, I'll just get one more so I don't have to worry about ever opening. Why did these all say like... Oh, they time out? Okay. I don't know who I bought from. I didn't buy an unidentified one, did I? How do you turn RF off? You need to have a flask that's removing night. I was not there for the discussion. No, you can see it on my website what's ideal. You can also just look at my characters, but you would run fire multi, and I think you would run... Is it damage per strength? It's really minor on the Eldridge. Sure. Are these guys trying to sell Regency Scarabs for 50 to 100 chaos per? Is this what I'm reading? At the top? People are trying to sell Regency Scarabs between 50 and 100 chaos? What? What the fuck is going on? Did something crazy happen in Frisia or something? You're good, dude. Scam League. That's just wild. What are those prices? Oh, someone sold to him at 20, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep mine at 17. Not 5C. I don't buy Regencies at 5C. I have Regencies for, what is that, 17 each? I think? 17 each. And sadly, I need my GCP. That's why I'm buying them. You can buy Chisels, 20 for Kirak for 8. Yeah, but I was using my Kirak missions for stuff. But yeah, I know they're a little cheaper. Actually, I didn't notice I had them right there.
Vigilant. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I need Regencies, because I'm down to 7. So we have 7 maps left. Oh. 7 maps left. Didn't you have 1.4 mil gold? Yeah, I threw it all in. Oh, actually, speaking of which,
Hail.
go to Town's March, King's March.
Fair weather.
Petrified Amber.
Hail!
Petrified
Hail.
Amber. This is OSRS playlist. Type in OSRS on YouTube and boom, you're
We
good.
can return soon.
Okay, that'll smith that. Doo, doo, doo. Can you actually turn off the league? If I want to, yeah, I could just end the league right now. Like, literally right now, I could click end league and everyone would have to migrate their characters. Ask me enough RF questions, I'll do it. What level do you normally do Uber Lavish cheap at? Whenever I unlock it. So I'd say it's probably on average I'm in mid 80s. Okay. You get explosion? No, I don't have the AoE yet, dude. Wait till I start stacking AoE. Dune. What's your second favorite build? Used to be Bone Shatter Slayer, but I haven't played it in a few years. Has it been years? Maybe like a year it's been. So I don't know if it's the exact same as it was before. Resettlers. Picking up shards worth it. I mean, I'd like for them to be like vacuum loot, but yeah. Can you play an Affliction? What was Affliction? I don't remember. Everything's a blur nowadays. Wildwood? I don't remember. I don't know. Everything's a blur. Why is Fallen? Because it's the best defensive shield you can get. Lucky Block is very strong. Oh. Oh. Tornado Wand. Torturer Garb. Wait, isn't that like a big bait? It's corrupted! Maybe it rolls like insane somehow. Wait. Bam! That looks pretty shit. Since it's called Lucky buff, why is there no debuff called Unlucky? There actually is a debuff called Unlucky. It's pretty shit. Yeah, but maybe I'll get like 20C for it. Map layout suggests for Breach and Abyss, Toxic Sewer, City Square. Wait, what? I like maps that are like Toxic Sewers, but you should run whatever maps you like. Do me a favor. Look up the unique item Lori's Lantern. It's a ring. Look it up. I mean, combo for sustain. I don't ever have map sustain issues. I don't know how to answer this question. I know that's typical strat works where, like, if you favorite like one map and then you favorite like a couple of the map adjacent to it, you can kind of ping pong. Yeah, I think that's what you were saying, right? Yeah, I typically do Underground Sea Toxic servers. I'm a big fan of both of them. Yeah, people farm Slothos Coil in there, right? In one of the places with the chaos bug thing. What if there's a Mega Harby pack right here? There kind of is. Come on, Harby, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, Harby. You can still make it rain. That's okay, I'll take it. Good enough. What is your tooltip? 250. Appreciate it. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. I thought more of a debuff for us players. Let's see. My brain is okay, wait, there's another item. I don't know why my brain is telling me to say this. Urkel's toe? Something to do with lightning damage being lucky or unlucky? I don't know why my brain is like saying random things. I don't know what it means though. Do you have any intel? No, I don't get any special info. I get exactly what you guys get. Why do you not believe me? It's true. Why don't you believe me?
Dear Path of Exile users, in Path of Exile 0.3, we're adding a new skill to the game. It's called Righteous Fire. We decided to design the skill a little bit early because of the amount of players asking about it from Path of Exile 1, so here it is. Righteous Fire will inherit the old properties of you having a burning circle around you. However, to activate the burning circle, you need to first build up 100 ignite stacks. You then need to pop one of the ignite stacks with a flame blast while being in the vicinity of a solar orb. After this, you can go ahead and repeat the combo 11 times. After the target successfully has died from it and you have built up 32 glory stacks, you'll be able to stand still and channel Righteous Fire for 14 seconds. Now, unfortunately, if you take any damage during the 14-second channel, you will have to restart the combo all over again. When successfully completing the cast, nothing happens. Don't worry though, more will be added in the future. We thank everyone so much for your patience. We hope that you guys enjoy playing the wonderful game known as Path of Exile 2.
I have no idea what's gonna happen. Nth ring? Yo, it hit crit multi. Oh shit.
It is currently bugged and only lasts 0.14 seconds instead of 14. We will consider patching this on our next big content patch. Furthermore, since we notice a lot of RF players are not very good at reading, We have decided to add attribute requirements. You must have 200 intelligence to be smart enough to cast it. You must have 300 strength to be thick enough to cast it. You must have 400 dexterity to be swift enough to cast it. Of course, as always, this is a buff.
Here, let me top it all off. Give me a sec.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
There you go. Someone flip it. Why would you do that? How are you not dead yet, Harby? Like, what is happening? He just won't stop. He just keeps pooping more and more and more mobs. I don't get it. All those mobs for 0.6 of a chaos. Hey, it was worth it, okay? I felt
The weight of the individual click of the chaos shards merging in my inventory. And the next time I looked, my stack of chaos went from 0, 1. And I'll have a story to share for the entire lifetime.
Hey, look, 3 chaos orbs. You sound like Sasette. Is that the guy who makes the really funny meme videos that are very offensive to people who don't have good humor? Oh! Yeah, I watched this PoE review a while ago. It was really funny. Pretty sure if I watch his review now, I'll get banned. But I have no idea, because if you know how Twitch works. Yeah, I mean, we're all in that same boat. Like, after playing Last Epoch a lot, I really want vacuum loot in PoE. I don't need instant pickup, but I think that there's nothing wrong with asking for vacuum loot, right? Are there 332 shards on the floor? Click once and vacuum them all, right? Same thing, like, actually, one of my biggest complaints right now, one of my biggest complaints is, in PoE 2, I cannot stand having to individually pick up breach splinters. It just kind of removes, like, the fun of breaching. All I want is to pick up range screen wide and let me stand in one place and click everything. I'm okay with like the current looting. It used to literally be you had to be able to sniff it with your nose to pick it up. Now there's like some level of range, but I can understand not wanting to have to like drag across everywhere. I gotta link Lance every single time this happens. Yo, chat, can you do me a favor? Anyone have like leveling gear they don't need? Can you message me, POHX? Give me some leveling gear. Just stuff you don't care about. You're fucking lazy. This fucking guy. Can I money flex? Only if you want me to give it away. Anyone have a tabula too? Okay, give me the tabula and then we'll be good, I think. You throw in a care package. You mean to go to you? Perfect. Thank you very much.
It would be wrong to do that here.
You want more? No, let's go with this. He declined! Oh, he's full! He's full! That's why. You're confused on what's happening? I saw one of my buddies joined and I just wanted to give him some leveling gear. Oh, you were restarting. Nope. Helping out a friend. And I killed his boss. That was kind of accidental, but yeah. I just happened to port on him and the boss was in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, should have been muted this whole time. Oh, hey guys, how are you doing? I definitely have been yapping this whole time. That's the problem with snacks. I bring the snacks in the office and then I start snacking, and then I have to mute because they're like the snacks are crunchy, you know? You six links are close. Me too, dude. Thought you were talking to someone IRL. Nope. Rippier users. That scared the shit out of me. It's yummy, dude. It's very crunchy. It's very crunchy and very like soft and airy on the inside. What snack is that? You ever have those like, I don't know what they're called, but like, I used to get them at Walmart when I was younger, but then I found this like bigger brand at Sprouts where it's not as hard to crunch them. They're a lot softer, but they're still very crunchy. So they're just like giant corns. What private league should I play if I only ever played Settler and Pre-Ship? I mean, this is the most active one, so it's really up to you. I'd tell you to just join this one, but you should join whatever makes you happy. In terms of like active, I don't know what other private leagues there are. I know that Tuna hosted one. I don't know how well it's doing. I haven't really paid attention to anything. Corn nuts. Is that what they're called? I mean, the #1 ingredient is called giant corn. You just call them corn nuts? Giant corn nuts? That sounds kind of wrong to say. What are you snacking on? Giant corn nuts. Oh, yeah. Okay. I like those in salt and vinegar. Sounds good. I have these in like picante flavor. They're really good. I like big kernels and I cannot lie.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, we're done with this one. Out we go. Salt and vinegar, anything is usually the best flavor. Okay, I have a weird one for you. Like a really weird one. Are you ready? Is there a world that exists where they make salt and vinegar flavored ice cream? I don't know why, but it just popped up into my head. Like, they do. Because I know of, like, salted caramel. So what about, like, salt and vinegar ice cream? But I don't think it could have an ice
Our
cream
illustrious
texture. It'd have to be more like a
returns.
sorbet,
Welcome home.
right? Straight to jail. Have a nice day, Yosuke. Thanks for 25 months. Powdered vinegar flavoring. It must be close to lunchtime. It is 1 p.m., yeah. Vinegar sorbet, hello? Stop. What do you mean? I've had Parmesan olive oil ice cream. Like, that actually sounds pretty good. No, it doesn't. Why not? Jude's has a salt and vinegar flavor of ice cream. Olive oil on ice cream is great. I don't know about olive oil on ice cream, but if it's like made for it, you know, that's different. Wait, is this guy in a different version of my hideout? No, you put it on after. You like a chamoy sorbet? I mean, chamoy, I've had like frozen chamoy. That's like the... They do like the mango nata stuff with like the chili powder. What about tonkatsu ramen broth ice cream? No, that's better as a soup for me, you know? Almost as exotic as lightning exposure on glove. Bro, it won't roll off, man. Why don't you run Infernal Cry? Because I run Enduring Cry. You can just run Infernal Cry if you prefer it. Is there a link or command for your Atlas tree? Go to my website, pox.net, and then just click the Atlas page and look at the Harby Beyond Atlas. One done, it is right. Durian ice cream. That's like the worst smelling ice cream in the world now.
Another one for you. I hope you know what you're doing.
If you use the Atlas command, or the Private League command on the left, you can see the mods in the Private League. It's Atlas Invasion and Shifting Stones. Are you hoping to see in 3.26? I don't even know. I just want something new. I want some balance changing. I want some new stuff to just work towards. Kind of don't really want to see Settlers again. It's not that I dislike Settlers, it's that I've just done it too much. So, I don't really know. I'm kind of at a loss of what I want to see. Recom staying in is fine. I just have to learn to use recombinators again. My brain, like, never memorized. I mean, like, I memorized recombinators for, like, a month, and then I stopped, and then, yeah. Can we skip this song? Why? We're even listening to, right? Why don't you like this on OSRS? What bad memories do you have associated with this song? This one sounds annoying. No problem, it's already over. There you go. Burning my lobbies. I remember when I would come back home from school and I would run home, would go upstairs. Well, actually at the time it wasn't upstairs. It was just I'd go to my dad's office because that was my room. And then I would boot up the PC and I would go to Karamja and I'd fish my lobsters. And then I forgot to bring like an axe, so I would just like chat to people until someone like chopped that tree and, you know, created the fire. And then I would cook my lobbies and we're just like talking about school. And then there's that one dude trying to scam people saying, hey man, you guys should drop all your gear on the floor and Alt F4, it doubles all your loot. You know? And then you would go into the Karamja volcano and you would go fight the lesser demons. And you would try to get the Rune Medium Helm, because if you got the Rune Medium Helm, you'd tell all your friends about it for like the next month. You know? And then if you were a big boy and you got membership, you would either farm the fire giants in the waterfall area. Forgot where it's called. You got to do the quest. And you would hope for a dragon medium helm. Or you would go farm the otherworldly demons in Xenaris and hope for a rune or a dragon medium helm. I myself never got it. I saw many people get them. I never got them. I got unlucky. But that was like my childhood, basically. So in the future, when you're joining a private league, do not ever reply. Use the link, click it, and hit join. If you request an invite, then we got to stop to manually invite. It's just the scuff system. To make sure that you don't do this, make sure you're always logged in when you're going to try to do it. Otherwise, we have to do this. This is the way it is. No idea why, but that's just how it is. Oh. If you just join, you're just automatically in and you don't have to go through that process. Yeah, it's weird. I'd asked my friend what to do after catching a fish on Tutorial Island as he didn't understand English well enough. I remember when we had good internet and we didn't have the internet where when someone called you, your fucking game disconnected. And I remember hogging the phone for like 12 hours. And anytime someone would call the house, I would just like hang up on them. Because I was doing Monkey Madness with my buddy, and I was helping him do Monkey Madness, and it took us like 12 fucking hours or something to do it. Ah, good times, dude. Good times. The house phone, bro. Oh. Remember installing a game with like 13 discs. I think the only thing I've had to do with that was Final Fantasy, which had 3 discs. Final Fantasy 7 had 3. What do you do when you get 1/3 of your desired passive skills on your jewel? What, like a cluster jewel with only one mod? You just use it anyway and don't take any? You could take it if you want. It's okay value, but the cluster jewel just opens you up to other jewels. It's not the best, but, you know, it's still usable. Give me like 2 minutes, boys. Are you farming Harby and beyond in particular? Good currency, it's fun, it drops a lot of loot. The build works great at it. Good map for strongbox farm. I think maps that have decent div cards is what people usually do. You can actually see down here how many mobs are in the map. You'll see like how many die from the explode chains. This is why I like this strat. You just get a lot of stuff. Doesn't seem like much value overall, but I'm thinking too much like a market only. I mean, you get a bunch of T17 maps, you get ancient orbs, you get annuls, you get fracturing shards, you get all the different types of tainted currency. So that would go anywhere from chromes, scraps, tainted fusing, etc. You get an abundance of maps in general because of the atlas I'm running. You get a lot of lag spikes. You occasionally get lucky and hit a mirror shard. It's good. But yeah, if you're just comparing money per hour, I'm sure it will never compete with the best strats. Right? That's good, because that means that I don't have to worry about people doing it. No, that lag's not on your end. That's when I press punishment with Hex Bloom, it does something like it just freezes. Like, watch this, ready? I'm gonna spawn a pack of mobs here, and then I'm gonna Hex Bloom right here. Actually, they already kind of all died, so that didn't really. There it is. See, the Hex Bloom, when it like proliferates the curse, it just kind of poops your PC. Better yet, it poops the server, not really the PC. If I take Hex Bloom out, there's no more lag, but then I do less damage, so it's kind of weird. X-Bloom. Yep, nothing to see here. For me, lag tells me I'm doing something right. Yeah, funny enough, when I did not have this hideout MTX, I would go into each map and I would figure out which map would give me the biggest lag spikes. And that's how I figured out which maps have really good density. Was based off how much lag I had. I think it's solid logic. Try farm Scholar Robes for Cloak of Flame. Since you're in T16, I wouldn't worry about farming Scholar Robes. You can if you want. I would just blast, try to get Nameless Seer, or make a low-level character and gamble for Scholar Robes at the guy. And you can also do boats at the same time. Another option is, if you happen to have any Ancient Orbs from farming Harbinger, then on that same low-level character, you can go ahead and redeem a set of body cards. You can get body cards by farming Exarch Altars on Unique Body. By redeeming them on that character, it fixes the item to a low level, then diluting the Ancient Orb pool so that there's not as many body armors. When I personally did this, it took about 25, so it could get unlucky, but you basically want to just kind of do whatever you can to weigh the odds in your favor. Boats, gambling, Nameless Seer, Raw Drop, Ancient Orbing. Those are like your 5, I guess, methods for Cloak. Smell that? Fracturing Orbs. You say low levels, they're a bracket. You gotta look at the level of Cloak of Flame, and then it's basically around that level. Anything higher is wasteful, anything lower doesn't work. So the closest to the Cloak of Flame you can get. It's punishment used for survivability. It's primarily for damage, since you can't use other curses for damage, but the survivability helps. The only other thing you can get close to in terms of like damage, or like, it's not even a curse, but I guess there's aspect of Spider. You can't really use offensive curses. Slam doesn't work, Ally Weakness doesn't work, etc. Who has the invuln? For your build, is Defiance of Destiny good to have? If you want to be tankier, sure. You will do less damage. You will be more tanky. Good luck getting one. They are very rare, yeah. They are insanely rare. Wait, Adziri is here. What the fuck? Get out of here, Adziri. Dude, I don't know what I'm playing for Project Diablo 2. I don't know if I play the same build again, like Fire Golem Necro, or if I try something different. I have to be played on another skill other than Fire Trap. Fire Trap is by far your strongest single target. You can use other skills if you want, they're all weaker. Late game versions, you don't need to run a single target. It's expensive to set up. Just run pure RF. Roughly updated the main part on the left. Wait, what did you link me? You need access. Wait, what are you linking me? Why not use flammability? It doesn't work. If you read Ramako-san's light, it says enemy res is minus 20. You can't fluctuate that at all. Are you manually casting every pack? Yeah, but you don't need to do that. I just don't have anything else to do. Because when I'm sitting around waiting for Harby, I just keep spamming punishment to build tier. It literally says I need access to view it. They tried CWS Chieftain? Nope. I always say I might try it, but then there's never any like jewels available for it, and then I just never really play it.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, short. Thanks for Brian.
Determination.
Build tier list for Project Diablo 2. Let's see. Wait, there's so many builds. What the fuck? It's not like... Oh, wow. Okay. When's PD2? Is it next week? You can do lightnings on like you did in PoE2. Maybe. Next Friday. Why Bloom over cast 1 damage taken? Because of the way Bloom works, it just feels better. I encourage you, if you want to try different things, just do them. There's no harm. I literally don't mind pressing the extra button. Like I said earlier, there's nothing for me to do when I'm just waiting for Harby packs. 16. Got it. X-Bloom is more instant, right? The other one would require you to have to get kit by those specific mobs or mobs in the region to then trigger it. Yeah, I haven't played PD2 in a while. What I do remember is saying that I don't think I'm playing Median XL again. Much as I like Median XL, it's also very frustrating to play. But Project Diablo 2 I've always thoroughly enjoyed. Why is it frustrating? You should play Median XL and everything will be explained. Median XL is like by far the most infuriating Diablo 2 mod. Words cannot describe how I feel about that game. What is Lightning Fury? The jab throw that forks. So that's literally Lightning Spear from PoE2, or vice versa, right? What is this? This is Project Diablo 2. Wait, summons on? Solo dungeon capable. Magic arrow. How come? But magic arrow is C minus. Is it just because it's like cheesable? What is all this? Holy shit. So the only good solo mapping build from Amazon is Lightning Fury, according to this. But Lightning Fury is not budget friendly. I mean, maybe we just play Plague Javelin and farm gear for Lightning Fury? Tanks are based off feel and clear speed. Well, I imagine budget, though, means it needs a specific item, right? Like, I can't play Lightning Fury until I get something specifically? No. Kind of wild to think that someone has this much info on the game, but I get it. Like, if you love the game, you love the game. We don't pick what games we love, they pick us. Oh, wait, it says it right over here. Budget. Build requires GG or highly specialized gear to function. I told you! It says build requires GG or highly specialized gear to function. What do you define as function? Being able to, like, solo map? I guess? So the question then is it worth me starting with Lightning Fury when I could play, say, Cold Arrow or Plague Javelin and then pivot into Lightning Fury? Because I think that's what I would do. I've never played a poison build before. You can make someone boost your second character. Nah, no boosting. It's okay. Yeah, I guess you could just go Lightning Strike and pivot into Lightning Fury. Is that the better play, I guess? What's wrong with that guy? He got upset I didn't share any of my corn nuts with him. Holy shit, bro. I was playing Clay Golems last league until I went Fire Golem, and they're considered fucking F tier, dude. Holy. At least it's better than F minus. I didn't know you could get an F minus. What are you looking at? Oh, this is Project Diablo 2. Can you flock to ZDPS builds? No, I think Clay Golems had good single target. Their clear was shit. What is PD? Project Diablo 2 is what we're playing later next week. S loss loss? Isn't this the one that's basically Incinerate, or is this a different skill? Can you link this to them, Tara? That's like Incinerate? How does Incinerate win the clear speed charts? Because it's Druid. They're OP. I'll be honest, I thought Flame Golem Necro was really good. It just needed a shit ton of gear before it was good. Not trying to be negative, but the streamer tier list tends to be extremely distorted. I mean, it's okay. I was just more so curious on a general idea of things. Because, like, I want to try something new this go around. I always play Necro. Actually, pretty much always play Necro. So I wanted to play something new. No Paladin either. I think I've played Paladin a bit. I wanted to look at Amazon. Hello, Brent. I think we'll go, like, Lightning Strike. Try out Lightning Strike. The tier list is based on how many monsters per minute you can kill in T3. I think C tier builds are okay. Okay, yeah, I think we're just going to start Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike Amazon. When do we get accept for Private League? So before I do accepts, in the future, do not apply to a private league. Instead, just click the join button, and then you don't have to worry about it. Otherwise, unfortunately, somebody has to do this. Right? You have to do this. And we have to do this. Come over here, and you hit applied. So in the future, just hit join, and do not hit apply, and then you don't have to worry about this. And you can start playing right away. Just helps everybody out. I got attracted to the colorful spreadsheet. What was it about? Project Diablo 2. It's what I'm most likely streaming next week. When it comes out Friday. Saw a patch note list of stuff already. The tier list is based on how many... Wait, so someone said... I actually have an Amazon leveling guide. Leveling as Lightning Strike is really bad. I would not recommend it. When you say it's really bad, you mean like it's unplayable, or you mean like the meta is to level as something else? Because I'm okay with leveling with a skill if it's bad, because I like learning. So I know, okay, here, the only reason why I asked this is I know the typical Diablo 2 meta for things is you level with an OP thing, and then you pivot to your build later. Lightning Strike is single target. Huh. Huh. I mean, honestly, I think I'll just, like, play the character and see what's fun to build around, because I don't actually know what any of these skills do yet. Yeah, I think that's probably the point. How you doing, Malachi? What's up, bud? What are you playing, Garrett? Loki unplayable, you'll run into immunity, somewhat mono hungry, and lightning immunity suck a lot. You can always spec into some summons. It's very uncommon to go lightning strike at the start. Okay, see, I thought that people were saying lightning strike works. It's lightning fury that requires more gear. So what would you recommend leveling as then? If I want to play like a Javazon build, what would you recommend leveling? Not Druid, Pally, Amazon, or Sork. I always play those. Oh, you're gonna play something new too then. Yo! Barb? 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 Come on, Barb shots are broken. I would recommend... Oh, Frenzy got buffed too. I would recommend leveling full summons, Decoy, and Valkyrie, and then swapping to Lightning Strike to farm Hell Arcane after you get a basic setup. Okay, so summons. You know what's funny? I was trying to move away from summons. But I guess summons make sense because you don't need gear. Like, you don't need any gear to, like, level the character. You just go. Immunities are super ass. Yeah, but the thing is, Project Diablo 2, in my opinion, is very group play oriented because you have maps that are bigger than PoE 2 maps, right? Like a lot bigger than PoE 2 maps. So you actually get to do like real party play. You just gotta get through the early game, in which case you just level with a friend. I genuinely think it's a very, very, very fun game to play with other people. When will you return to PoE 2? I don't know, a month, 2 weeks? Whenever there's new content, I don't really have an answer for you, bud. I don't really play games on a schedule, I just play them when they're fun, and since I just recently stopped PoE 2, I don't think I'll go back to it until there's something new for me. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's actually a tank, though. I heard the sound, it counts. We didn't make your loot filter. You're right, Neversing did. How did this this guy live throughout the whole thing? What? I actually turned around because I thought I got another tank. That's rude. Fucking rude. That's what it is. Yep, Cock. Do you remember that? Whatever happened to that meme, dude? What happened to that meme? That's a useful omen. That's the coloring omen, right? Yep, Cock. Yeah, that one right there. That one right there. Oh. Oh. Oh.
The purification pump.
They already reached the purification pump, though you failed. Sinner Tricorn. What type of sins have we commit today? Boom. Nothing. I wonder if there's any helmets available. Let me go look at them. Oh, there actually are. They're just like a divine each. Got it. Oof, that sucks. Any opinions about Uber, Tanky, Miner, or Trapper builds? I haven't really played them in a long time, so I don't really have an opinion. Sorry. Wait, this guy listed it 3 days ago? The heck? 3 days ago? Okay, what about this roll? Ooh, no shot. Yo, give me this. Give me this right now. What's autocasting and Fallen? Nothing yet. Gotta redo gear to do that. You friend? Okay.
I cannot do this.
Now I have to decide if I want to do Reforged Chaos here, which is like kind of a lot every click. Let me just click it like 5 times and see what happens. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's not terrible. It's T3, T4. I could get way better than that. It's T2, T4. Can I hit T1 on item level 80 on Chaos Res, though? Is it even possible? I don't think I can. I think I literally just keep that. I actually think I just keep that. I'm going to be honest. The suffix isn't, like, amazing, but it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Okay. And then we craft area gems like this. And then we exalt slam and we hit, like, big armor. Did I hit... Oh, my... Fucking thorns, bro. Okay. Right. So, now the auras, I think, move to the helmet. Okay. Now I need to get Fizz taken as... Yes. Not the best because I can get chilled, but it's still way better than nothing. And then, realistically, I need to get rid of fire exposure for Ignite Prolif. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I should have just got... Stop it! I should have just bought new gloves. Fuck! Like, I'm 97 and I've never hit Ignite Prolif yet on my gloves. That's not fair! Why do you do while a unique enemy is in your price? No! No, that doesn't count! No! No! Oh my... I want embers. And I have chaos. 1 to 2? Bro, how about I buy 50 for 30C? This is fucked. I can't make the swap until I get this. God, that's so annoying. Okay, well, while I wait on the embers, I guess, let me roll another jewel. Okay. Okay, it could be good. Wait, actually, how much are exalts worth? Probably a lot, but whatever. Towering threat. Boom. Fuck. There's, yeah, that means I reroll this one. You ever play Median? I've played Median a lot. I don't really enjoy it anymore, though. It's just frustrating to play now more than anything. But it was fun for the time I got to play it. Ooh, towering threat. Nope. That is nice, but nope. Pretty sure trying to hit this jewel is very hard. Oh, assert dominance. Yo! I got 20 for 10C. I'll give you 15. Alright, now we exalt for a suffix. Give me Chaos Res or Dex. Ooh, baby, let's go! Thank you. Alright. Fire proliferation. Freeze. Fire multi. Shock. Stop! It's not fair. I've hit like literally 5 cold prolif and 5 lightning prolif. Why? Anyone have any embers they want to sell? By any chance? Streamer's broke and needs fixing. I got a party invite. What you got? I got 7. Okay, hold on, wait. What's Fo giving me? Oh shit. Give me 1 sec. Hold on, let me give you my heist stuff. Where'd my heist stuff go? Wait. You come back here. See, he heard heist stuff and said, wait, I heard heist. Yeah, that's what I thought. You come back here right now. You come take the heist stuff. You be happy about it. Okay, here we go. There's no way. They're not even that good. Like, oh, you don't have to give me the grand. The grands are kind of expensive. Take these back. Wait, I never placed that order? Place. You're gonna feel much better when hitting it. You think so? 'Cause, love item level. Item level is not really relevant to this, but they're 73. Just buy a new one. Let's see. There is one pair listed, but I don't have money. Because I'm broke. Sell your Sims? Yeah, I could sell a lot of stuff, actually. How much do the Sims cost? My PoE trade broke. I don't know why, but it broke. Also, do I have any belts? Do I have any high-level belts? I do. Bear's girdle for... Oh, what's this? Oh! Yo, I got 50. I got 50. Okay, this is it right here. Right here. We did it! It took like 4 divines worth of embers, but we did it! Alright, now time for a new pair of gloves. No, okay, hold on. Now we go on a short break. Okay, we go on a short break. And this break, we're gonna try to get ourselves a quick mage blood. Just real fast. Okay, just a quick mage blood. Now, it doesn't matter the item level, right? These are all just high item levels, yeah? What's that? Oh. I forgot they changed how Oxium looks. Yo, that's sick! What the fuck? I just got an upgrade. That immortal flesh is like near perfect life, near perfect regen with, like, look at the mind. This is insane. It's actually an upgrade. Oh, thanks, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. I love when that happens, dude. It's great. I guess I'll just take the... No, I'll just go between these two. Yeah, let's go with... That means I need Fertile Catalyst for one. That's a poopy one. I've gotten Headhunter, never Mage Blood. Wait, even that's kind of rare. I think I'm out of belts. It's not like Magnate's really that much, but I want to keep the Beast Goes, and I want to... Does anyone... Oh, wait. I'll use this Dyed in Dawn. Magnate's 5C, no one buys him? Well, you know what? No one buys this either. Pretty good. Too bad it's gone. Hey, look, it's back. Okay, those are out. Let's see. Next up, we need to go to this tab here. I need to ask myself if... Do I want to re-roll this? No, I'll keep it for now, and then I'll re-roll this one. Actually, this one is better. I'll use this one, and then we'll re-roll this one later. Okay. So now I got to respec some points on the tree. So let me respec that and put in that one. Okay. Now I need to just refund those two so I can grab that. I'm going to refund you. I need to grab that. I'm going to refund that node for now. Our ignite chance is 84. I would like to have 100. I might plug that node just for the 100. Now we have 100. I really hate having this node, but I don't have a 21 purity yet. I need a 21 purity for this to work. Oh, never happened. Okay, let's see. I could drop AoE, but I don't know if I can. I need Red Nightmare to save points here. I might actually just have to drop the AoE here. No, because this gives chance to shock and ignite and stuff. This is really big. I can't drop this. Fuck. I think I actually dropped this, sadly, but I don't want to drop that. Buy one? I don't know if there are 21 purities. Let's see. Oh, there are. They're just literally one divine each, which is... Doesn't... I don't want to do that. Not right now. Not right now. It's actually 23 I need, so the 21 doesn't help me yet. Because I need a +1 weapon to fix that, or a +1 amulet. Yeah. Okay, there's another problem. These gloves don't have dexterity. However, my helmet will cap us, which means I should be able to craft dexterity on these gloves. Yeah. Do like just a dex roll here for now. Because when I swap my helmet... Actually, maybe that's not smart because I'm going to lose Chaos Res on a ring. No, I'll pretty much get it back with Hateful Accuser. Kind of, yeah. Alright, so which one's poopy? This one. This one. Okay, let me get a new Blood Rage.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, there's a new Blood Rage. Alright. So, I lost this one. I gained this one. My Chaos Res is 43. Oh, damn, I thought... Oh, wait, I don't have my new helmet on yet. My Chaos Res is 70. That's pretty good. Okay. Res will be fixed, so that's not really a problem. I do need my second jewel, though. So I still need 1, 2, 3 points. I think I just have to drop some max res for now. Unfortunate, but I think that's the way to go. Maybe I even drop Sanctity as much as I want to keep it. Okay, I have a temporary fix to that. Okay. All right. Now, I don't need to run Skitterbot anymore. So Skitterbot's off. And instead, I want to run this. But I cannot run Malevolence, Flesh and Stone, Tempest, and Purity without an Enlighten. Yo, Fo, can I ask for a favor? You have a level 3 Enlighten, right? No level 2. Oh! Okay, well, no problem. I'll just run like 2 maps and level mine. It's okay. That should fix it. Yeah, it's very close. It's very close. Okay. So let me just remove that. So I need Enlighten with Purity, that's a 35. Malevolence, which is a 50. And then Flesh and Stone and Tempest are the same. So I need red, red, blue, blue on my helmet. Honestly, that's really easy. We're just going to do 4 socket. Oh, nice. And we're going to do 2 blue. Hooked on Phonics worked. Okay, that's done. Let's get our colors. Okay. Now, I don't think I'm able to run... Yeah, okay, I can't run Tempest Shield yet. I'm pretty sure I can once this levels. I could... math may be incorrect here, but I think it works. That means for now, I'm just going to remove... I'm going to remove Flesh and Stone so I can run Tempest Shield, and we'll just go get a level. Liar. What do you mean liar? Okay, now... This is not needed. You're 97, not 96. Oh, okay. Shield charge, life tap, faster attacks. Now goes to my gloves. There's a red here. I don't know what to do with the red. So nothing's there for right now. And then in my shield, we now go... Life tap. Stormbrand. And Purifying Flame. Good. Need 2 blue. Okay. Now that part is set up. Now I think we're good to go. I just need to ding the Enlighten. This actually means that Frost Blink wants to be in these gloves, because I don't think we'll have mana to cast anything. In which case, we want 1 blue and 1 green. Just like that. Okay. Now, all we have to go do is level up the Enlighten. And I think when the Enlighten is leveled, we can run all the auras. If not, I gotta go POB something. So for now, I'm just gonna go do my... Let's see, what is Atlas Skill Tree 1? Hold on. Gotta go check some stuff. Is this my Jun Atlas? It is. Okay. Sure. I need to farm Betrayal anyway. Okay. Just go throw that in. Sure. Whatever. Okay. What are these, the Embers? They are. Okay. Now the AoE should be much better. Wait, where's Blood Rage? Oh! Oh, here it is. My max res went down. I'm going to try to get the max res back, but that will take a little bit, unfortunately.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Miranda's skull.
And let me see. Can I use... Well, how do I play this game again? Oh, yeah! Right. Now I need the mobs to hit me. Okay, right. The whole rotation is different now. Right. Okay. Yeah. Because now we're fishing for explodes.
Time to espionage a raid. Espionify?
I'll snap off every limb that touches me, bitch! You cheated!
I think I mainly need weapons to unveil right now. Well, that's literally my ring. Whoops. I don't want to level that up. I want to level that. I don't want to level that. I'm cool with that, and I'm cool with that. Yeah, I need a 21 Purity of Fire, and then I need +1 somewhere, and then I have max res cap again. What I'm concerned about is I don't know if I'll have enough mana to I don't think I'm gonna have the MP to cast Penance Mark. I feel like I fucked something up, or I need to get a reservation jewel. But only time will tell when this Enlighten dings. Also need Vol RF. Shit, I forgot about that one. Okay. Any good maps, dude? Like, no academies. Oh, I have a bunch of super. Less AoE, whatever.
I cannot do this yet.
Come on, Enlighten, you're so close.
It gave this. It got that. Don't it was no bargain.
Perfect.
Blessings. Keep your eyes shut.
Okay, a few more maps. Can you imagine how different the game would be if your gems lost XP on death too?
Buried.
I thought about doing group Iron Man playthrough.
Not again.
I don't have the time for that, and I would definitely bleed money over that, sadly. It would be really fun. It would be a terrible business decision.
Warm nights.
What the heck? What was that damage? Makes sense, just curious. Yeah, I love OSRS, but it is a really bad game to stream financially. Really bad. Really bad. The only time I do OSRS streams is when I play leagues, and I just try to do like 1 week, get it out of the system, and then go back to whatever else I was doing. Gem XP on death sounds like peak vision. Please don't put that in there. I want to, it's just curious. I think previously you run one reservation. Yeah, I don't know if the reservation jewel is in, like, I need that plus Enlighten, or if it's that or Enlighten. That's what I'm going to figure out. Got me addicted to Idle. I started unnamed space idle. I hear a lot of people talking about this one. I'll have to check it out sometime, but right now I'm playing Milky Way Idle, because you can play with the boys too. Like, it's got group play, kind of unique for an idle game. And then there's NGU Idle, which probably is not ending anytime fucking soon.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, okay, okay. Fuck! So I do need to run a jewel as well. So now I need to get a mana reservation jewel. That's fucked. I forgot how min-maxed this character was. 2 passive cluster. No, I don't think cluster's the way here. I think I just sacrifice a jewel, no? Mortifying aspect. I don't think that's the way. Because, like, I have to spend a lot of passives on it and I lose a jewel versus sacrificing 1 affix on a jewel. Right? Let me see. Penance mark grayed out. Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. I will fix that. Corrupt the Enlightened. How about no? This guy has a jewel. Yo, would you take 40C? He's gonna say yes. He's gonna say yes. He's gonna say absolutely, kind sir. You're a scholar and a saint. What is on it? I'll show you what's on it after it's in my inventory. How does that sound? Because I think that sounds better. This jewel has attributes, increased damage, life, reservation. 4 properties. And I will simply replace it with this jewel here. So I will lose some fire multi, but I will gain life. Now, are you shitting me? I still can't cast it? What? Okay, there is a solution. There is a solution. There is a solution. I lose some life. Ringcraft. I don't even know if that works. Well, that would actually work. That would actually work. But there's another solution. No, dude. What is it? No. 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 Okay. There is a way to fix this. There really is. I need to get a mono roll on something. Something needs an MP roll. Wait. Hold on. There is a very scuffed 3-point solution to this. There is. Mana Mastery is a scuffed 3-point solution. But I don't want a 3-point solution. I want a 1-point solution, not 3. If I'm going mana though, Deep Thoughts, you may as well get Mortifying Aspect, no? Like, you just may as well get Mortifying Aspect instead of going for one of these. This is fucked. Drop some life. No. It's not fair, dude. Hold on. You need only one small point with mana. Yeah, like I can... Okay, like realistically, yes, I can just take a mana node. That does exist. It's just... There needs to be a better solution. Okay, hold on. What does it cost right now? It costs 33, and I have 27. Right? And if I go there, I have 29. So wait, whoa. So okay, but wait, whoa. What if... What if I drop this? That's not worth it. Okay, put that shit back right now. Okay. What if... Wait! Do you still need the Dex node? I desperately need the Dex node. I have an idea. What if I take that node, and now I'm actually perfect at 35, and then I actually go here, and then I refund that node, and then I take Reservation there, and then I turn back my aura, and then I drop that node. That does not work. Okay. But that works. But now I'm missing 2 points. Ah! Wait. Do I even need the Enlighten? Oh, okay, I kind of do. But I probably don't if I take that. This is so wild right now. I mean, we just get a level up and then we get 30% fire damage. Sure. I'll take it. Whatever.
Salah.
That is rough, man.
Blessing.
Gonna do something. No, I mean we're good like this. We're good like this. Oh, actually, no. Oh, that's kind of rough. I'll buy 10 for 30. Just for the sake of testing, let's go run a Conqueror map. Is Ash Collar good for leveling? I don't really know what Ash Collar does. If you link it to me, I'll tell you.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, did I still have Scarabs in here? Oh no, I think I just got lucky on Harby. Yeah, I think I got lucky on Harby. Drop CB Mastery and get it on a jewel. Well, that would be good, but then I'm just sacrificing another jewel. Really, like, the spots where I can save a lot of points would be Tattoos plus Red Nightmare. That's a good combo for points. Not sure where else. If I recraft my gloves with dex, I save a dex point on the tree. Really, I need to fix this mana problem, though. That's like -2 points. Because I'm okay with spending 1 point for it, but not what we're spending right now. That is kind of yucky. What is Hateful Accuser for? It gives me single target on boss fights. I'll show you when we come across a Conqueror here. Although this might be a really bad boss to test it on. I didn't really think about it, but we'll see. The way this is going to work is I'm going to explode my Phantasm. And my Phantasm has a 5% chance of proccing the explode. And when it does explode, we hit the boss in the face and he just dies. Now, unfortunately, my setup's a little scuffed and I do not have a 100 ignite chance. I have 84% chance to ignite. So it's basically 100%. But it's not 100%, so there is a little bit of scuffness involved, but as we get further into the build, we try to fix the scuffness, you know? 10 a.m. PST, Season 11, PD2. Yeah, that's like, what is that, 9 my time or 11 my time? I'm Central. It's somewhere around there, which is great. How much is this AoE? We can go up a little more. We're at, this is 140 right now. Why not swap the Holy Fire Wheel to Ignite Chance? Because then I lose more Fire Multi, which is fine. It's just I'm already losing Fire Multi there. The more I lose, the worse it is. But realistically, it's probably worth just capping 100%. Alright, so I put the Hateful Accuser, and now, if you look, you see the ads? There's an explode. You see it? See the explode? Okay, he phased. That's Hateful Accuser setup. And this is with poo-poo gear. As you get better gear, it just gets better, right? And then, you don't have Fire Trap anymore. And then all the people who complain about Fire Trap, they don't have anything to complain about anymore. Because there's no more Fire Trap. True. No more Fire Trap.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Hey, people are saying Starfall Crater is bugged. Oh. 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 Wow. Svalens have a big premium right now. Holy. How do you get all white sockets? Double corrupt at Alba? PoE 2 will fix it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's actually really easy. Do you want to know what you do? So the trick is, there's actually a bug right now that I think you guys should know about. If you get a Svalin in Path of Exile 2 and you put a skin on your Svalin that's compatible in PoE 1, you can actually come back to PoE 1, reclaim your MTX, it glitches and gives you the Svalin. Don't tell anyone though. I didn't do that for mine. By the way, if you believe that, not good. You should never believe what comes out of my mouth. That was a lie. Tier list was for season 10, not 11. My friend said he updated like a couple of them, or I don't know exactly what he said, but he said something like that. Flip it, and ship it. Who are you gonna ship it to, though, huh? Tell me, who are you gonna ship it to? Are you by chance gonna ship it to someone named...
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on Path of Exile 2.
Maybe someone named...
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director, Path of Exile.
Quite possibly the OG.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Can you hit me, please? I'm not getting any explodes. You're making my build look bad. Like, you're making it look real bad. Alright, fine. Okay, there is actually another nice thing we can do. I can drop this current amethyst that we have, and we can lose some chaos res, and we can pivot to Death's Rush. Chris will return to sender. Chris is a great guy. That I never got to meet him in person. Maybe next time if there's another Exile Con. Grinding Gear Games. Are you sure he'll go, though? Why not? Why wouldn't he? It's fun.
My mana is gone.
Just visit the next MTG tournament / convention. He'll be there. But I don't play Magic the Gathering. In 3 minutes, when shifting stones re-rolls, try the crater. You think it works that way for that crater? Shaper was in my cruel lab last night. Shaper was in my trial of ascendancy, and as I was trying to ascend, he shot a fucking beam down the hallway. Mortal Flesh is great. I'm 97 and I'm still using one. So do we pivot now into cast one stun RF? Now that we have like some stuff set up, we go cast one stun RF now. That's what everyone's been asking about. Cast one stun seems like I have to sacrifice so much though, because I need to drop a ring for Valerium. I need to get, I don't know where freeze immunity comes from in the cast one stun version, because I gotta drop Brine King. Maybe Bootcraft? There's a void freeze Bootcraft, right? I had Chayula in the first lab, I failed that one. Chayula is mean, dude. Chayula just spins and you just click resurrect and you're like, I'm sorry for existing.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to exist there. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point for us. We got Hateful Accusers set up. I'm pretty happy. Tomorrow we continue blasting, craft some better gear, namely better gloves, even though we just spent our life savings on them. Anyway, I am out. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Feel free to hit that follow button. We'll be live tomorrow at 9 o'clock Central. But for now, like I said, I am out. So I will see you guys later. Take care. I can't join your league. I've been in applied section forever. You can't be in the applied section forever because just an hour ago I accepted all invites. In the future, remember not to apply. Instead, just hit join, and that way you don't have to worry about this application process. See you guys later. Take care, everyone. Want to promote me to officer? Sure, what's your name?
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Go Razum, thanks so much, bud. Appreciate the 28.